Alright. No, this isn't where I push 3 buttons at once. This is where I push 3 buttons at once. Alright. Okay, I have this selected. Global hotkeys are on. Alright, here we go. 3, 2, 1, go! We did it! We pushed all the buttons. Okay, cool. Vote by mail, gang. Hell yeah. Or if you're still voting today, vote by drop it off at a ballot box, gang. Because the mail is probably going to be slow. Gang.
What happened?
Yeah. I think I've only actually mailed it back once, and that wasn't for a presidential election, that was for a primary. Usually I do a Dropbox. We did a Dropbox this time. But I did it like 2 weeks ago. So, and it's also already been accepted, and I don't know if it's been counted yet, but it has been accepted. Because I know some states have weird rules about when they are allowed to start counting versus when they're like they can accept it and validate it and be like, okay, the signature's good, so this is an accepted ballot, but they might not start counting them until election day. Certain states have different rules about that. I don't actually know what the rule is in Washington. But yeah, cool. That's why I got my little I voted sticker on my stream. It's at the top. It's got a little tiny Washington State on it, but you can't actually see it because it's kind of small. But yeah, I did. See, if you don't vote, you might end up with terrible court systems like the one in Delfino Plaza.
Proceeding with user instruction. Use the button.
That's a joke, but also kind of not a joke.
If you press the button, you can stop and choose. You can then use the stick to aim in any direction.
Oh, that's right. Today is Crash Day.
Press the X button to switch to the hover nozzle. You can then press
It's weird streaming at 10 a.m. You know, like it's like I'm back doing randomizer tournaments where I have to like coordinate with people in other time zones.
Enter a body of water and press the button.
Getting community service for terrorizing an entire sovereign nation, probably a bad court system. Yeah, I mean,
proceed.
So like, what exactly? Let's go full unraveled here. Let's look at it analytically. What exactly are Shadow Mario's crimes, right? Certainly trespassing, kidnapping, vandalism, assault, terrorism. Yeah, I mean, you could definitely make that argument. Are there any other specific interesting ones?
Is it some sort of pump?
I am Flood, glad to meet you. Hey, someone's coming.
Stealing all of the shine sprites turn into? I mean, what is the real market value of a shine sprite, right? You know, like it could be a felony. It could be grand larceny.
As you are no doubt aware, someone has been senselessly defacing Fair Isle Delfino using some paint-like substance.
Although we only know that Shadow Mario stole, like, 9 of them, right? Because there's the 7 that you get from him, there's the one you get from Bowser, from the Mecha Bowser, and then there's one that you get from what's it called, Corona Mountain. Like, those are the ones that definitely Bowser or Bowser Jr. stole and had in their possession. The other ones, you know, like Like maybe all the ones that are on like the Goopy Piranhas, like those are probably stolen by them too, but like that there's not as much specific evidence there. It's really more of circumstantial evidence. But I mean, based on this court system, clearly circumstantial evidence is good enough in Delfino Plaza.
Hereby order the defendant to clean this entire island until
Oh,
Isle
the
Delfino
secrets?
is completely free of his vile
That's interesting.
handiwork. Mario shall not be allowed
But, like-
to leave. Court adjourned.
Well, Shadow Mario clearly steals Flood. What?
This appears to be
At least like yeah, he steals it like probably like 10, 12, 13-ish times. I don't know. I don't know how many secrets there are. Because there's
Mario, you witnessed this object at the airstrip, correct? It is
how
a
many
shine
secret stars
sprite.
aren't
Shine sprites
secrets?
are the source
Rico
of
only has
power
one.
on Isle Delfino.
Gelato
They
only
used
has
to
one.
gather in great numbers at the Shine Gate, but the graffiti incident has polluted the island and most
Pinna
of the
has
Shine
two.
sprites have fled. There is no longer any power to support the
Pianta
peaceful
has
lifestyle of
one.
the islanders. It is most pitiable.
Gnocchi has one.
The only way to ensure the return of the Shine Sprites
Bianco
is
and
to keep
Serena
the
have
island
2.
from becoming any dirtier.
So that's 6,
The
7,
perpetrator
8,
is likely
9,
at work
10.
even as we speak.
So that's
And the
10
Marios
plus
are being
plus
treated as a
Pianta
criminal.
3 is
Tomorrow
11
we must
times
do
that he
our
steals
best
Flood,
to resolve this situation.
I think.
Go straight that way. You
What's
can't
the
miss
real
that.
market value of a Splack
Your
3000?
first job's to get rid of all that ugliness. And remember, we'll be watching you, pal. We'll know if you start slacking off.
Mario.
What is it considered when he traps these toads in goop? Is that kidnapping or is that just assault? I'm actually not sure of the law. I guess it probably depends on what state they're in. What state is Delfino Plaza in? It's clearly tropical.
Princess, look!
It has a volcano, so it's probably not Florida. I'm thinking it's got to be either. I mean, it's probably most likely it makes sense for it to be Hawaii. So, or it could not be in the United States, obviously, but we're gonna. Well, I mean, they're speaking Italian, so they're probably in the Mediterranean right now.
Mario.
The durians. There's durians here. But the durians aren't, like... The durians aren't naturally occurring. They're only, like, at the shops and stuff. The only one that we're sure is naturally occurring is the bananas, right? Or no, bananas and coconuts. I think are the only ones that are shown to, like, be native to this area. Yeah, it's coconuts and gelato. Actually, no, hold on a second. There's a tree. There's a tree in Pianta which has 4 different types of fruit on it. So all 4 of the normal fruits. I still don't think there's a durian there, but pineapples, coconuts, bananas, and papayas are all native to Pianta Village. Is there a durian on that tree too? Alright, well, there you go. I have very, very dry chapped lips today. I need to stop picking them. especially because you're all watching me do it. It's gross. I guess we could also get some answers from the types of fauna as well as the flora. We have native goo monsters, so has to be somewhere where goo monsters can survive and thrive. Although they may be an invasive species. Little flying pigs that fill up with water, which are also native to this land. Lots of possibilities. That's not high enough. Oh, it was high enough. Look at that. Look at me being high enough. Do 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 do. Apparently the trick to having a good Bianco is to be on full autopilot and barely paying attention to what you're doing. I mean, that's generally a good... I feel like I do much better in runs when I am not paying any attention at all. I need constant distractions. That is the trick. Oh look, more bubbles! Do you want a beach skip? Mario! RNG, RNG, oh more bubbles! I can't like, I feel bad linking that video. Oh, dang it. First accidental save is the game of the game. It was very good. And we basically tied our goal split. That's pretty good. Now we can lose all that time back on failing travel skip here. Bianco 3, apart from like the trivial shines like Rico 7, Bianco 3 is probably one of my most optimized, at least in the secret. Like, getting to the secret is still not good, but once I'm in the secret, it's probably one of the better secrets that I have. I mean, my best secret compared to golds, I think, is Pinna 2, but that one shouldn't really count because it's cycle based. Yeah, travel skip. It's like really hard to like basically the only time that matters in Pinna 2 is from when you get onto the blocks at the end, because it is technically possible to get an earlier cycle if you're tasked, but you know you can't reasonably get the fastest cycle there. Jeez, not quite the angle I was going for. That's not good. You could make your own water slide with Flood. Wow, that's cool. Why isn't this in more places? You can actually do it better than what I do if you is it just me or does this game lag like crazy? I mean, I'm dropping a lot of frames, so that's probably what you're noticing more so than the game itself lagging. But there is lagginess in this game that was not in the original. But the loads being so much faster just counteracts that anyway when it comes to the total amount of time. Yeah, my internet here is not what one would call good. Also, we somewhat recently, there was a change made to the plan that made the internet here cheaper, but got us off of our download went up, but because we got off of a grandfathered plan, our upload went down. So I need to like go and like probably change which plan I'm on again at some point. If I'm gonna start streaming like regularly again. So like it's better for my download rate and it's cheaper than what I was on before, but my upload is worse than it was before, so that's problematic. I only have 6 up right now, which is pretty awful. Let's be honest. I used to have I think 15 up. Yeah, we ain't got none of that. We ain't got none of those fancy light cables around here. All we've got is Comcast. Literally, I have no option other than Comcast. There is another company that serves this area, but they don't serve my neighborhood. The awful, the pains of living in a new construction. None of the companies have paid to run internet here yet. Tell Aya that no, I do not want anything. Oh God, I'm trusting y'all for communication. Oh, okay, Force Teacup. Oh, okay, you guys are not very trolly. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Good job. Also, hello Ratdoodle. How's it going? I realized that I had not acknowledged you yet. Unicorn. Alright, Aya's gonna be back. Aya had to go out on errands this morning because WoW was down for maintenance. And if WoW's down for maintenance, like, what are you even supposed to do? Like, there's nothing else to do, so. Yeah, it's neat. Sunshine's a fun game. I recently unretired from Sunshine speedrunning. Oops. I was like not paying attention. That's the danger of not paying attention. The benefit of not paying attention is you save time because you don't make mistakes. But the dangers of not paying attention is, you just forget to do something. Katie, please. My PB is, yes, 131.40, which was actually set like a week ago. I had my PB on the GameCube version is 131.50, which I just beat by 10 seconds for the first time since like 2015. But I only beat it on. So technically speaking, since I beat it, yeah, I'm pretty sure I lost the angle there. Since I beat it on the 3D All-Stars version, theoretically speaking, it's not a better run than my old PB, because what? Mario, just pick it up. It's not a better run than my old PB because I definitely saved more than 10 seconds from like loading time differences. But I mean, we're definitely getting there. Getting that consistency back. Oh no! They were out of the good candy. Is there a new category for All-Stars? There's a separate... The All-Stars runs are on a separate leaderboard. So like, when 3D All-Stars came out, they just made an entire game for 3D All-Stars, and then there's leaderboards there for all 3 of the games that are separate from the original game leaderboards. It'll be interesting to see if they decide to change that setup, or if that's just how it's going to be forever. He used to quit. Cheater. Ugh. You know, normally I always like to say, when I make arguments about people who, or when people make the argument of like, you know, speedrunning is just a bunch of people doing like these cheating glitches and stuff, I usually like to say, I mean, let's be honest, doing Gelato Skip is way harder than just beating the game normally. But I'm not sure if that's actually true, because the Watermelon Festivals, I mean, you wouldn't have to do that for any percent, but to get that particular shine, not exactly the easiest thing in the world. Yeah, GBS, Gelato Beach Skip is like critical. I would say that that's the only skip in the run that like you really have to know. Like everything else is nice. It saves time certainly. Like, but like trying to do runs without Gelato Beach, like you're just wasting like. I mean, even at world record pace, it's like 9 minutes or something like that. And like if you're not at world record pace, you're losing like almost probably 20 minutes to 20 to 10, somewhere between 10 and 20 minutes trying to do Gelato Beach normally. But it's not that bad. I would say it's not even like the hardest skip, which is good. I mean, it's certainly not the hardest skip. What would be the hardest skip in Sunshine? Oops. Completely missed the Starbucks drive-thru is closed. Oh no! So many annoying levels in Gelato. Back in my day. I remember I ran this game for like 2 weeks before Gelato Skip was found. And then almost immediately it's like, alright, you're done doing that now. I always find it funny when I watch like runners who do any percent regularly and then decide that they want to do a 120 run. And then they have to do Gelato for like the first time. It's like, oh god, what is the Wiggler cycle? What's going on? Beta'd's been running this game for like a billion years. Way longer than I have. Is there a doc for doing 120 shines? I found one. I like tried to, when I did my 120 run when 3D All Stars came out, I tried to use the I just like Googled and found a route. I think it was actually on the guides page from speedrun.com for Sunshine, and I tried to follow that route, and I was like, I don't understand which blue coins he's talking about here, because none of the names were I didn't know which blue coins he meant a lot of times. It was not good. That's not good. Okay, the Gumi's gonna save us though. Save me, Gumi! Oops. Hello. That's the wrong asshole. Oh my gosh, just ledge grab. Mario, please. Alright, we're doing it this way. Just gonna do it nice and slow. But yeah, there's... Because back when I used to do... Back when I used to run 120, like, it was when the, Wilco's route was, like, still controversial. Where, I think it was Wilco who was, like, really pushing the guys, we should be doing any percent as fast as possible to stop getting these Delfino cutscenes. Then everyone else was like, but then you have to like go to all the levels twice, and that can't possibly be faster. And then now it's like everyone's like, yeah, okay, yeah, it's faster. I want to say Wilco was the first person who was like really like timing all that and being like, guys, I think this is faster. I think we should be doing it this way. At least that's who I remember talking about it a lot. Yeah. I think now he mostly runs SM64. I haven't seen him doing Sunshine in a long time. He does still stream though. That's so much easier than jumping on the ledge. You're learning so much. I mean, everything I'm doing is almost certainly not faster. It's just easier. Like, a lot of the strats that I do are not so much that they're better, they're just probably older and easier because it's what people used to do. I have not kept up on this game. We don't talk about Y turns, okay? Because like my sum of bests, my sum of gold splits is, I think, almost 10 minutes behind world record. It's like a 123, I think, is my sum of golds. That's way too harsh of an angle. I don't know what I'm doing. I can't get Electro. I've been having trouble with Electro setup all of a sudden. You need to learn routes you can actually do consistently. Yeah, I mean, I think that there's an argument for both sides, right? I like doing... I don't like practicing. I like doing lots of runs, because I think runs are more fun. And I know that I don't have the time to... Like, I don't stream full-time. I have a software engineering job that is most of my time. I stream for fun, maybe twice a week. So like I know that I'm not ever gonna be like world record level, right? So like I prefer kind of small incremental like changes. Always be circa 2014. Yeah. What did Diddy do? don't know what you mean by that. Practice for months and learn only the most optimal strats? I mean, yeah. No. I mean, no. The answer is no. I will not do that. That would be awful. I mean, and that's why he has world record, right? Let's be honest. But that's just not the way that I like to stream or run. So I tend to just do like little things here and there. I mean, I already don't even do all the strats that I used to do. Like, there's a couple secrets where I do things that are like not as good as even what I used to do back in 2014 when I ran more actively. I missed this guy. You certainly don't want to learn anything from me on this shine. This is probably one of my worst shines in the game. That's interesting. Nope, that's gonna miss. Running the full game is still intimidating. Ah, there you go. Oh, that might actually hit. Nope. That's close though. No, I keep doing that. Trying to come over. You know what? It's because of 3D All-Stars. That's why. Because the jump button is now the jump button is the talk button is now the jump button, where it used to be the dive button, and it makes me sad. That is the one thing that you can't change that I really hate the most about this version. Because, like, the thing I actually hate the most about this version is that they put the Y button onto the right thumbstick. And that's just, I don't know why they would ever do that. But that you can remap. It's fine. Yeah, that did happen. I tried to run this game like 3 times. The first time her apartment flooded. The second time something else happened. I don't remember what the second time was. Not a huge fan of Switch controllers. That's fair. PC crashed, okay. Third time, it stayed up. And that's what this is, the strongest any % run in all England. GameCube's a lot more tactile and intuitive. I do like the GameCube controller. I also like the Switch controller. I don't know if I like one better than the other for this particular game. There's parts of it I like better on both. Like, it's definitely easier to spam spray on this version. Huge time saves.
That is the villain's secret hideout must be there.
I like this. I think it's easier to spam spray on this version once you get used to it. If you're used to the GameCube controller spam spraying, it's definitely like an adjustment cycle, but I think it is easier on this version. That's pretty much it. That's the only benefit of this one. Now in Galaxy, the controls on the Switch for Galaxy are much better than they are on the Wii. Yeah, it's just spam spray is it's an art form. Not having to use the sensor bar, the fact that you can recenter. The gyro controls just seem a little bit better than the Wiimote in some ways. I think that was a double. Yep, it was. Keep doing that. I'm shooting the first rocket too soon. There you go, Beta. You happy? I went up instead of down. I think I'm way too high for the shine, but I can ground pound. The timing just be just right. And there we go. I don't know why I didn't split there. That's fine. Whatever. We're unlikely to. Actually, Pinatu's one we could have a. If the Pinatu is really good, we should up instead of down. You mean on the You mean on this version, like Sunshine, the inverted camera? I mean, you get used to it. I can see why people are upset about it, but like, I like that it's consistent with Odyssey now. Okay, come on. Throw a bomb. There we go. Because the original 3 games were always the opposite of Odyssey, which also doesn't have the ability to change the camera option. But now these 3 games are the same as Odyssey. So like that's one thing at least. If you were doing like a mega, like all the Mario games run. Although now if you're going to do that, now it's Galaxy 2 is the only one that is backwards. Although I heard that they're putting out a yeah, so in this game they're making I heard they're going to put out a patch that adds the ability to invert the camera. I know that has I've seen that in Japan. I don't know if it's in the US yet. But I mean, a lot of people have the Japanese version anyway because they wanted to get it early. Odyssey's good. I tried speedrunning Odyssey for a little bit after it came out. I should probably go back and revisit that game from a speedrunning perspective. Like, it was a good speed game, I think. The thing that kind of turned me off from it early on was just the fact that I didn't spend as much time learning the tricks to it, and the fact that like even like immediately there was already like version debates and like, you know, if you want to do it the fastest you have to get this unpatched version of the game, and it's just like, it's just so annoying to deal with that sort of stuff. That's why I always like the older kart games where it's like, yeah, all of the North American versions have the same code on them. Japanese version's a little bit different, but as long as you got an English version, yeah, add version to base. It's just so you know, I mean, I understand why Nintendo fixed the thing that they did, because when they added the Luigi balloon mode, like, if you still had that glitch in the game where you could like get into the like various places, then like people could put Luigi balloons in like really impossible places. And I understand that's glitching for speedrunning is one thing. Glitching in multiplayer games or games that have multiplayer features that are like player versus player is like a totally different thing. Okay, well, that's not right. Mario, please. Okay. Well, we're just gonna bounce infinitely on these guys here. Okay, we get 3 of them. Well, maybe 4 of them. That was I mean, apart from the fact that we messed up everything there at the beginning, we actually managed to get 4 of them still. Pinty Smo, hello. Welcome. How's it going? Rando? I mean, it's an option. I'm not sure what we're gonna do after this run. So this run's gonna take somewhere between 6 to 7 hours, likely. But what we're gonna do after this run is unclear. Rando's an option. Another Mario speedrun of some sort is an option. Fall Guys is an option. We have lots of options. Kind of depends what time it is. What time we get done with this, I haven't like done the math when we're gonna be done with this run. But what time it is will kind of draw into the decision of what we do next. Because if you haven't noticed the second timer hidden down at the bottom of the screen, what we're planning on doing here is a 3D All-Stars, that's the wrong direction, this is pin of 5, a 3D All-Stars any percent run. So we're going to be doing any percent of all 3 games. No, where's the Coke in there? Okay, where's the second coconut? It's like here, I think, right? I know it's also like near the edge. There it is, okay. I did EYG in like the last 4 of my runs, and it has usually actually been kinda okay. If I can find the durian. We got one of those guys and one of those guys. We're gonna mix and match today. Okay, cool. Got the hard part. Well, this is the part that I've been messing up lately, so. Is that too far back? I think it's fine. I think we're fine. The angle's good, so I think we're fine. There we go. Hey, hey, over the top. Over the top, we did it. Oh god, doing this on Pinna 2. What? Oh, dang it, I knew. As soon as I jumped, I was like, I was too far to the right. I was too far to the right. There we go. TWW2. I was channeling someone else for the first half of this shine, but then TWW2 came back with a vengeance at the end. As soon as I made the first part of the side flip, I was like, I'm too far to the right. I'm not gonna make it. And then I was just like, well, maybe I will. And then I just still went through with it. And I'm so sad. That would have been a gold split, probably. Although, no, we spent a lot of time looking for the coconut. Probably wouldn't have been because of that. There we go. That's what we were trying to do the first time. About a minute behind. We can still bring it back, though. I think that there's time saves in Corona in this run, I think. I think I did heck up Bowser. I heck up Bowser a lot lately. I didn't heck up Bowser like a ton. Well, I meant like significant time saves. Thanks, Baited. Thanks for the vote of confidence. I mean, actually, it is kind of a vote of confidence, right? It's like, you could totally be better than the terrible you from the past. Like here, apparently. Somehow that was actually better than my PB. Yeah, exactly. There's no mistakes. Just happy little time saves for next run. Guess we'll just go this way. The lunch crew wants me to quit at noon and stream Fall Guys with them. But, I mean, I would. But this is, I can't just pause the run. This is a multi-Mario speedrun. If this was just an 90% Sunshine run, I would totally do that. I would totally do that. But this is serious business. This is Super Mario All-Stars 90%. We gotta beat all three. We can't just stop after one. We can't just stop after one game. We gotta do all three games. I mean, there is definitely something to be said about having your time saves at the beginning of the run. Like, there's something about... No, I don't. I just have black bars on the side. I probably should. But, I'm too lazy for that. If I have to see black bars on my widescreen monitor, you guys have to see black bars on my widescreen stream layout. It's only fair.
Here we go.
Is there a cat blocking your monitor? I should learn blooper lists. I say this every time. I really shouldn't. Like, there's no reason to. It doesn't save nearly enough time. But I mean, it's not like it's... I don't think it's hard. You just need to learn where to go, right? I just need to learn the spots that you have to hit. It's good. Oh, yes, And Indy's so excited. Indy's trying to steal the Starbucks.
Yeah, it's chocolate Starbucks. Don't get your head in. don't greet me like this.
Because I'm in a speed run.
Wow's up.
Apparently World of Warcraft is back up. Maintenance is over. So everything is good and everything is right in the world again for Arya. What's on the docket for World of Warcraft today?
I was gonna sit in Browlis for a while.
Oh.
Jump around.
Sit in Browlis and jump around. That sounds like a fun activity.
I don't know. Yesterday I worked on Old Professions.
Old Professions.
Yeah.
Aya has gone way further into the WoW grind than I ever did. She has how many max level characters do you have right now?
I don't want to talk about it.
10 max level characters.
Pretty sure it's 10. Hey, Morm has like 27.
Well, I wasn't talking about Morm.
I know, but for me,
I missed. I knew that was gonna happen too. I was like, this angle isn't right. Uh-oh. Okay, that dive scared me a little bit. Go play old school RuneScape. Uh-oh. Bonk. Okay, we did it. We saved it. Old school RuneScape. Old school RuneScape leagues. What are old school RuneScape leagues? Is that like the multiplayer Iron Man thing, or is that something totally different? Totally different. Blissed relics make the game go super fast. Last 70 days. 12x XP multiplier. 3 region unlocks. Oh, so it's like everybody starts at level 1 on like a temporary server kind of thing. Is that what it is? No, that's actually neat. That seems like it could be fun. But also, I don't have time to play old school RuneScape. So much grinding.
More than WoW.
The game is just grinding. Like the entire game is grinding. What do you do in RuneScape? You grind. That's the entire gameplay loop. What are you doing today in RuneScape? Well, I was just gonna go fishing for, 12 hours. And fishing is somehow less interactive than it is in WoW. Oh yeah, just like spit took basically. Like turned around and was like, what? Also, hello Croaker. How's it going?
Hey, don't eat my cell phone.
Oops. Yep. You click once, and then you just start getting fish. It's less than that. You click on a fishing spot. So you can only fish from fishing spots. There's no like just fishing in any patch of water. You click on a fishing spot, and then you just keep fishing repeatedly. And then sometimes the fishing spot will disappear, and you'll have to move. And sometimes, actually, does Old School RuneScape have like the anti-AFK stuff, like the random events still? I don't know when they added those. But like, RuneScape also used to have these like little random events, like you'd be fishing and then the fish would turn into a the fishing spot would turn into a whirlpool, and if you didn't stop fishing from it, then you'd lose your like fishing rod or something. The evil tree when woodcutting was a fun one. Yeah, it would literally kill people. Especially because like it was really popular to make like botted level 3. Where am I going? Like minimum, like basically characters with like zero combat stats that would just woodcut because they were basically just bot AFK farmers, and they would just like just sit there, and then they'd get one shot by these mechanics because they're cutting down trees that are supposed to be like level like 60 or whatever, and they're only level 3. Oops, what? Wait, what? That was an interesting angle to fall, Mario. I still stand by the fact that I am quite confident that Aya would not like RuneScape. I have played the hell out of RuneScape, but I know Aya, and I know that I'm like 90% sure she would not like it. Dang. That slide's actually bad there. We're gonna go sunshine mechanics for a second. These rotating blocks will only start moving when Mario is standing on them stationary. If you're sliding on them, they won't actually start moving until your slide ends. So a lot of times you'll see what people will try to do a lot of times is ledge grab on them, because if you ledge grab on it, you're instantly stationary. This is going to be an interesting cycle. Not my normal cycle. It's a little bit behind than I normally would be. But yeah, if you like slide onto it, or if you like jump onto it, but then Mario takes like a couple steps, both those are bad. You want to be stationary. Ledge grabbing is the easiest way to do that. Well, the more you know. Who likes grindy games more, you or me? Define grindy games. Like, I will sit and play an idle game for weeks, but I won't like actively play it very much, you know? Speedrunner. Okay, yeah, that's a good point, because like grinding out speedruns is not what I would consider to be like a grindy game necessarily. Like, I can understand how the word is the same and like the idea behind it is the same, but like incrementally improving your Tony Hawk Pro Skater. That's true. That is a very grindy game. When I'm thinking grindy game, I'm thinking like, you know, go kill 7,000 boars so that your, you know, this bar fills up and then you become level, you know, 70 or whatever. Because you don't practice. Well, no, I mean, I think that those are like explicitly different things. Like doing the same action over and over again so that a bar fills up is what I would consider a grindy game. Doing the same action a bunch of times so that you get better at doing that action, like mechanically, I wouldn't consider that the same thing. Like in that sense, any competitive game is a grindy game, right? Because like you keep playing the same game, and then eventually you get to, you know, platinum or whatever. Platinum is the pinnacle of competitive gaming. You cannot ever get higher than that. People who say that they're in diamond or champion or grandmaster or whatever your selected game calls the higher ranks, those people don't exist. It's just. Water. Tanks outside of Brian. The highest I've ever been ranked in like a ladder game is Rocket League, and I only made it to Platinum 1. And I didn't even like consistently stay in Platinum 1, I would often drop back down to Gold 3. But I also didn't play very much. I only have like, somebody could check, I think I only have like 60 or 70 hours in that game. Maybe more than that. I might, definitely less than 100, but like, getting close to 100 hours, I think, in that game. Game music's drowning me out. You know, I actually wasn't sure about that. I could drop it down a little bit. I did notice that when I was starting out the stream today, I didn't do a test, but it did seem like the bars were getting a little bit higher than normal. You want me to try your drink and tell you if you taste any coffee in it. When is Road to Grand Champ streams for Rocket League? So I've only streamed Rocket League once, and I got some feedback that it seemed like the entire stream was just me shitting on myself, which is a very Rocket League thing to do. But also, I probably wouldn't stream Rocket League. I probably wouldn't stream Rocket League until my new computer comes, regardless, because I would want... You did give me that feedback, oh yeah. I would want to play it on a little bit better graphic settings and higher frame rate than what I did before. And I do not trust my computer to be able to handle streaming and doing that at the same time. Yeah, it's like... Uh-oh. Okay, we saved it. For some reason, on this level in particular, I have trouble with, like, spin jumps that just go off in random directions. Or even just dives that go off in random... That's a ground pound that's gonna miss the platform completely. 2 weeks, yes! Exciting news for everyone on the stream. I have a very kind coworker who jumped into, so Best Buy had 3080s and 3090s on sale recently, a couple weeks ago. No, a week ago? I don't remember when it was. It was recent. And there's a bunch of people that I work with that are all trying to get their hands on them. And one of the people, so one of the coworkers, it's a little bit of a roundabout story, but one of my coworkers was able to get a 3080 in their cart, and another was able to get a 3090 in their cart. And the person who got the 3080 in their cart actually wanted a 3090. So the person who got the 3090 was basically just there helping people to get one if they could. So the person who had the 3090 is giving the 3090 to the person who got the 3080, and the person who got the 3080 is giving the 3080 to me. And giving is not the right word. Like, they bought it in the intent of like grabbing it for someone else who was also trying to buy one. Like, it's I'm paying for it still. I'm just paying my coworker instead of Best Buy. But because of that, it will be sell at cost to a friend, exactly. But because of that, in 2 weeks, I will be putting together my new computer. So that will be fun. I have all the other parts picked out. The only thing that I did Ryzen 3900 XT, I think. Oops. The Serena 3 woes continue. That it's not the ones that were just announced, because those aren't available yet. It's not the. Oops. It's Gen 3. Okay. Yeah, I don't know all the. It's basically, it's very, very similar in performance to the 3900X. The only difference is that, like, it's just like, it's like $30 more, and it's like very slightly faster. But like, it's basically, you can think of it as roughly equivalent to 3900X, if you're familiar with that one. Also, hello, See the Dark. How's it going? Oops. 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 Wow. That was, I forgot to switch nozzles. Yeah, I saw that there were new ones coming out, but I was like, I just went through all this trouble. trying to get a 3080. I don't really want to wait for yet another thing that's going to be like on back order and hard to get. I'm fine with just getting the one that I can just put in my cart and order and buy right now. Oops. Well, that's a thing that happened. When Serena skip? I mean, I would love Serena skip. That would be amazing. There isn't really any theoretical basis for it, but I'm gonna get pushed off here, aren't I? No, I'm fine. It's always scary when you're on a weird cycle on like cycle-based shines. You're like, I don't actually know what these blocks are gonna do right now. This is true. I picked a lot of the same components that Aya has. The only things that I upgraded above Aya's computer is the graphics card is better. Because I had 3000 series instead of 2000 series. If I was going to get a 2000 series card, I would have gotten the same one that she has, which is the 2070 Super. But the 3080 for its price is just like really, really good. 3090 is a little too excessive for me still. PC build discussion broke you. Can't help it. Just gotta. Oops. Come on. There we go. Then I went with a little bit more RAM. Well, I mean, twice as much RAM, but that's just, you know, that's how the increments work for RAM. You're not gonna buy like, oh, you know, I went with 24 gigs of RAM, you know. And then what else did I change? I'm getting a... Wow.
You're doing air cooler.
I am doing... That's true. Because that is the one negative about the specific Ryzen card that I got is that it doesn't come with the Ryzen stock cooler. Which the 3900X does. So I just went with an Noctua cooler, CPU cooler instead. I still remember when we put a new, the first time that I made modifications to a computer, like the first time I actually installed anything in a computer, it was my parents' computer when I was growing up, and we bought a 256 chip of RAM. The computer had 128 in it. We bought a 256 chip, and we put them both in because this was a time when that was a thing that you could do. I mean, you still can do it, it's just not as efficient. And so we had, what is it, 368? No, that's not right. 256. 386 megabytes of RAM, I think. In that computer. Whatever 128 plus 256 is. Man, that was an old computer. It ran Windows ME 384. Wait, I can't do math in my head. Yeah, I guess it would be 256 plus 128. Yeah, I guess it would be 354. 384. Alright, all done.
I warned in the chat.
That computer also had a great, functionality, or a great piece of technology that most people have like never heard of. In fact, I knew someone who worked at who did like installs for like Comcast or something like that when I was growing up, when they were in high school. Or not installs, but like they worked somewhere for Comcast, like either like phone lines or like tech or something. And I described to them how the internet worked for that computer, and they were like, they did not believe that such a technology existed, let alone that we had it working in our house. Not that I'm aware of. So I feel like I would hear about it if it was found. If there was a consistent setup for it. Who knows, they might fix it in a patch. Since they have shown that they're patching things in this game still. Making changes to it. Alright, so the way that this the way that this system worked, it was called like 2-wire, I think. No, they haven't made any like mechanical changes. The only thing that I'm aware of that they've changed or set up to change is the ability to invert the camera controls. That is the only change that I'm aware of that they've made from the original versions of the game, or from the initial launch of this version of the game. Alright, so my parents' internet, it was DSL, first off. They had, because I mean we're talking about 2000, like the DSL was new and fast back then, like it was the new thing. And so they had, because the modem for the internet was in my bedroom where my computer was, and the PC that my parents used was on the other side of the house. And this was like before the ubiquity of Wi-Fi, so we did not have a Wi-Fi modem, or not a Wi-Fi modem, we did not have a Wi-Fi router, and also the computer, the PC obviously didn't have a wireless card anyway, so like we'd have to get that. So instead, they got this system called like 2-wire or something or other. I was actually surprised that didn't throw me off the edge. And basically the way that it worked is you would plug the modem into the phone lines, like because it was DSL, so like the modem normally went into the phone lines. But then there was a second like mini modem. It wasn't actually a modem, it was like a pass filter of some sort that plugged into the phone lines in the house. The rest of the phone, like the normal phone lines. And basically, as I understand it, it sent the data as like interference noise on the phone lines. So like you could still use the phone while it was running, because it was like there was a separate line that was for one thing, and then a different line that was for the regular phones. And this was running across the regular phone lines. And it was basically just the interference noise on the wires in the house were being used as routing. So they just plugged this little filter in on all of the phone lines, and then plugged this little different box filter into the one that actually was the computer. And that somehow gave them internet throughout the entire house, as long as you had one of those little filter things on it. And it's this really weird technology that still exists, but like isn't really in use, because there's, you know, a billion better ways to do it than that nowadays. And like constantly when they talk to Comcast, or I guess it would have been AT&T, or well technically it would have been Bell South, but which later became AT&T, or it got merged into AT&T. They would always have like no idea what they were talking about with the internet. It's like, is this still gonna work with our current like 2-wire setup? And like they're like, we don't know what that is. We don't know how your internet works. We're not convinced that it actually does. My parents also had a habit of using the wrong name for things. Like they had a DVR and they would always call it their TiVo, right? It had TiVo, but they specifically always call it, like the DVR functionality they called TiVo. So like, well, but does this have TiVo? It's like, no, nothing has TiVo anymore. That's not a thing. that people still use. Because like TiVo was like technically TiVo was the thing that basically let you say like, I like this kind of show, and then it would automatically DVR you shows that were similar based on like recommendations. The DVR functionality was not the TiVo, but that was what they called it. So like this is a similar thing that like, you know, they would key in on the wrong part of the marketing and then like call it that and be like, and it would always confuse the people on the other end with the like the helplines when they called in to make changes to their accounts or whatever, or get new hardware. Oh yeah, sheepishly trying to sip from her drink. You just have to go out into the other room and close the door before you take any more sips of your drink. Kidding, of course. Alright, so we're almost done with Sunshine. You just keep hoping it's not gone. Uh-oh. We kind of missed, but it's fine. We got there. We got the rest of the way. Alright, I probably, you know, now that we're getting close to the end of Sunshine, I'm remembering that we probably should have, you know, like, resolved that issue we had the other night with the route in SM64. And maybe we should have done any Galaxy playing since, you know, like 3 weeks ago. But, you know, whatever. We'll just wing it. It'll be fine. I got nervous there. The cycle hadn't switched yet, so I was trying to go for the gold tooth, but I went to the wrong side of the mouth. Get in there, Mario. There you go. Very low. I don't like how low we are. I don't like that we got hit. If we get cutscene skip here, it's actually gonna be a little bit scary. Okay, we got cutscene skip. We need one extra coin. Because you do get your air refilled when the shine spawns, but I'm pretty sure it also like hits you when the shine spawns. So like I always get worried about only having 1 health there. We still got there before the shine spawned. This is a gold split, isn't it? No, it's not. It almost was, though. Yeah, I don't think it did either. Sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't. I don't know. I don't know what's going on with that. I'm always nervous if I only have 1 health when the thing hits you. Or when you get your health refilled. That could be. That's true, I could have had still invincibility frames from losing an error. Oh, okay. I guess we're not gonna get flung. I missed the trigger. Oh no, we might lose the race to TNTissimo. Nope. 1872. See, we almost lost. That was literally a really close race. Really use the word might. I mean, hey, you know, we were off our normal pathing. Certainly wasn't an optimal optimal race route there for us, so. So this run is exceedingly unlikely at this point to get a PB, although it is still possible, looking at the times on here. Looking at the best possible time, it's still technically possible to get a Sunshine PB in this run. But it will be very close. Man, if it's still possible to get a PB here, our chrono must have been awful. Oh, well, that's not right. Okay, well, this is gonna be a little awkward. Oops, that wasn't supposed to be a spin jump. This was supposed to be a spin jump. There we go. Third tries the charm. Ooh, did we hit the nail on the bottom? Is that what happened there? Not a particularly good Noki 6 so far. But not a catastrophic one yet. We still have time. There we go. Yeah, so if both our Noki 7 and our Corona are perfect, we could still PB by 40 seconds. Unlikely, but possible. Oh, hello, Mr. Shadow Mario. This could be a gold. This is the first time that we've got him down that fast on 3D All-Stars. There we go. There's that. There's that loading times time save right there. And you can see the difference in loading times against gold splits there. Although I think that was also a little bit more efficient than I usually do it, because I don't usually get him down that fast, even in the old version. Feel like you're in 2014 already? Well, we're not going to be doing 2014 level Corona strats, because every time I try to remember like how I used to do like dive rollouts and like early unlocks on these fire things, I always just like kill myself. So I'm gonna just do this pretty normal. No need to go all out to try to PB here. The intention of this run is not for individual game PBs. We're just trying to do good for the just trying to do good enough for the whole all three runs. Oh, that's a little bit awkward. Yeah, that was a little bit spooky there. Guess we're going to this side. I feel like I've been going this side more often lately because I always kind of screw up the beginning part. Oops. There we go. Okay, I know why that happened. I should have I landed on a cloud. I should have just gone the rest of the way up. I don't know what I'm doing. So there's actually a really interesting fact. So, okay. So when you land, I found this out from a video recently actually, because I never knew this before. When you land in Mario Sunshine, it stops your vertical movement, but it doesn't set your vertical speed to 0. It just basically says you're on the ground, so your vertical speed is not relevant right now. But you still have some vertical speed potentially. The only ways that your vertical speed changes is if you move, or you like increase it or decrease it somehow. So because what happened there is I shot up accidentally and then I ground pounded to stop myself. So I had the vertical speed from the ground pound still set. Because I didn't actually move after I landed on the ground. So I still had some negative speed like stored. So then when I started doing rocket storage, instead of starting at 0, I started below 0. So I didn't get the full benefit. I didn't get the full... Oh, that was a PB still. Okay. I didn't get the full benefit of the speed of 2 rocket storages. Alright, cool. That was a PB. Let's go to the next game. I did! Woo! Party! Yeah, I know, I was super surprised because that had happened to me before as well. And I was like, I never knew why that was that happened. Okay. No, that's the wrong button menu. We need to go in here. Okay. This is why I did Sunshine first, so I only have to do that once. Because the only game that I switch my controls for is for Sunshine. I do need to, once we start here, I'm gonna change my game. I think I forgot to erase the file from before. I'm gonna have that same problem in Galaxy. Alright, 3, 2, 1, go! And now we switch our game to 64.
Truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
And we're off. Next game. For Sunshine, so in Sunshine they changed in the original GameCube version, which I have a GameCube controller here, the go into first person mode is the Y button. In 3D All-Stars, it's pushing in the right thumbstick. So it's like, fuck that. So I rebind it from right thumbstick to L1. That's the only change that I make for the controls. I don't yet. I might later, but... Aya was asking me if I needed any food. But I ate a muffin before the stream started. And this is... Okay, how did that still almost work? You don't know how to ban? That's fine. I can take care of it in a second. Oh yeah, can you click the ban button on that guy?
What?
Can you click the ban button in my stream on that guy?
Oh, I left you.
Oh, you left my stream?
Yeah, I started watching some.
You're watching a different Twitch stream?
Yeah.
How could you?
Yeah, I didn't.
That's fine. It's not a big deal. Well, you won't be able to see it
Yeah, I can't see it.
because the chat message isn't there. She actually tried to open the stream back up.
I was trying to help.
It's fine. It's just a bot spammer. It's not a big deal. It's not like he's gonna... I assume that they probably expect to get banned. So that it's not like they're gonna send another message, probably. Hello, Rahul. How's it going? Enjoying the, oh yeah, the TWW yeah emote with sunglasses? That's not right at all. You're welcome to watch another stream. I was just messing with you. Just know that every dropped frame that I have is because it wouldn't impact it at all because it's download versus upload.
It would have been streaming you anyway.
You know, I actually had the same problem though, Baited. Like, the card, I actually tried to ban someone once. It was the same thing as one of those bot spammers. And I opened the viewer card, and I was just like, there's like 20 buttons on here now. Like, I can look at their chat history and all these things, like, but where's the ban button? Where did they put the ban button? I feel like they made it harder to find, harder to see. It used to be easier to find, I think. And if you know where it is, it's not a problem. So it's like a one-time problem. Just use slash commands. I mean, that works too. Just gonna bonk. Yeah, I did that movement wrong. Also, I don't think I actually ever said hello, but hello, Rowan. How's it going? Welcome. Welcome to this, I have the day off because of voting, but I voted 2 weeks ago stream. Oh yeah, inline actions, that was always, we always used to make fun of people for using the inline mod buttons, because you'd always misclick and, you know, ban the wrong person. It was always really obvious when it happened too, because it would always be like the message right above or right below the the actual You fell asleep and banned someone? Oh no. Voting 2 weeks ago and voting now is praxis. Don't know what that means. I don't know why I did, I don't actually know why I did Womp first. Normally I would do, Canonless first. Not that it really matters, because the reason you do Canonless first is because the Canonless is the one you're most likely to mess up. So you can reset quickly, but I'm not going to reset in this run, because it's a marathon run, so... So like doing it in an order that optimizes for quick resets is not really necessary. Come on. There we go. That should be good. Hey, we did it.
Here we go!
You're not allowed and also not qualified. Well, no, because you're in Europe, right? I think. I don't actually remember. Yeah. That does make it difficult to vote in a US election if you are from Europe. I think there's a joke about Russia in here, but I'm not gonna make it. Oops. Well, we're gonna have to get those because we missed too many, and the red coin. The red coin is the most important. Oops. Wow, getting wrecked. Alright, because that happened, I think I'm best off going this way. Oops. Oh, let's grab this so we don't die. Grab these. Grab that. Jeez, having some issues with that wall all of a sudden today. So Sunshine was a PB, which is amazing, by the way, but I don't expect the same to be true for either of these other two runs. I think that the other two, Rust is going to be a more significant factor, since I have... So basically, to kind of go over why we're doing this run in particular, I really like these sorts of runs, the multi-Mario game, like... Uh-oh. Okay. Fine. Everything's okay. Multi-Mario game, like, kind of beat all the games, like, be kind of good at all the games runs better than I like the whole, like, beat one of the games very well kind of thing, you know? I like being the sort of okay at a lot of Mario games person better than I like being the really good at one Mario game person. So I like doing these runs, but I also have been doing only Sunshine lately. And the reason for that is because of the amount of Rust and, you know, issues that I have with Sunshine and with the other two games especially, I kind of wanted to target my de-Rust practice and like all that kind of stuff at one game at a time. So I've been focusing on Sunshine. And since we did finally get the Sunshine PB, which was kind of like my goal, is like, I never said this, but basically my goal was I want to get back to getting like a real PB in Sunshine, or getting back to the level where I can like reasonably get a real PB in Sunshine, and then start doing the same thing for the other two games as well. Like basically take them one at a time, go super focused on them, and then get back into the variety once each individual game has gotten its chance to de-Rust successfully. And you know, because I had this longer day, this, you know, midweek day off that I could do a longer stream, I decided, like, hey, let's just go ahead and do one of these marathon runs, because I like these are fun to do. So yeah, that's why we're doing this now, even though it is now true that it is basically time to start working on one of the other two games, because we have reached what was originally my goal in Sunshine, which was getting back to the level of getting PBs. We've now gotten, I think on 3 consecutive runs, we've gotten a Sunshine PB now, including 2 of which are real PBs, like fastest I've ever done Sunshine kind of PBs, which is super exciting. Last time I ran Galaxy was probably when this game came out, 3D All-Stars. I did, on launch day, I did a 100% run of all 3 games. So like 120 stars, 120 shines, and 120... Technically it's not 100% of Galaxy 2, or technically it's not 100% of Galaxy because there's the Luigi stars, but the Luigi stars are exactly the same as the Mario stars, except for the 2 that you get at the end, and it doesn't really make sense to double the length of the run to do that. So I did 120 in Galaxy 1. So that was probably the first time I ran Galaxy on 3D All-Stars, and then I also did one more any percent. No, I didn't. I don't think I did. No, I did. I did do one more any percent of Galaxy after that. But that's the only 2 times I've run the game since like 2016, probably. Hey, we got the switch skip. If you're not familiar with SM64, what I did there is... I forgot a star. That's fine. I know I can get an extra. We're going to just skip a split here, though. I'm going to have to remake these splits. These splits are weird. Okay. Okay, what was I saying? Oh yeah, so I skipped a star. I think I can fix the splits very quickly by getting an extra star in Cool Mountain. Oopsies. Actually, I think I'd end up getting 2 extra stars in Cool Mountain. Oh my god. Don't fall off, please, Mario. There we go. Please get the star before we ruin everything. There we go. Yeah, I'm gonna skip this split. Get an extra star in Cool Mountain, and then that should fix everything. Oops, I needed to, oh, that worked. Okay, it's like I needed to spin him one more time, but that was enough. So we skipped that one. Because we're 1 star short. And then... I mean, these splits are just going to be wonky, because we're actually going to end up getting 2 extra stars in Cool Mountain. But that means we can skip 1 in Big Boo's Haunt, which is only the next... I guess, yeah, I can just skip these 3 splits, and then after Big Boo Haunt, we'll be back at 20 stars. That didn't really work, but it should still be enough height to get up here. It is cool. Okie dokie. So, 13 stars. That means we need to get... How many here? Because we'll get... 1, 2, 3... Oh, I guess we are only getting 5 here. Oh no, 5 puts us back. Yeah. Getting 5 stars here puts us back on pace where we're supposed to be. That's right. Which 2 stars do we not get? We don't get red coins, we don't get the snowman's lost his head. We get all the other ones. So we will still get 2 from Big Boo's Haunt. I don't know why this isn't my normal route, honestly. These stars seem better than the other ones. Maybe these splits that I'm using were when I was afraid to do 100 coins with the penguin race. Because I've messed it up a lot. That could be what the issue is. That could be what the confusion with my splits has been for a while. Because for a while I've been like, am I doing this right? thank you. Oh yeah, I brought some food. A little snacky thing. Okay, I think I missed one there. Which is fine. There is leeway in this route. We should be at 85 here, or no, 80. Okay, so we need to be at 85 after these. Perfect. Perfect, 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 perfect. We did it. Blue coins in SM64 are just 5 normal coins. There's nothing special about them other than that. Why is it 70 stars, not another category? Yes, because no BLJs. I would probably do 70 star here anyway, just because like 16 star is really short, and I don't know how to do 0 and 1 star, and I don't really want to learn either, because 0 and 1 star are kind of dumb. 16 star is a good category. Like, unironically, 16 star is just, it's a nice balance. It's a nice length. Like, it's not that hard to learn. It's got some cool skips in it. There's a lot of variety and choice in which stars you get in 16 star. It's just like a really good category in my opinion. But as we mentioned, we can't actually get BLJs in this version because this is the Shendo version. Shenzhou? I don't remember what it is. It's the version of SM64 which was first launched on the Japanese Virtual Console, which actually that might have been the first launch, but the Japanese version of the Virtual Console for this game used this version. And among a couple other small changes, like changing the dialogue when Mario throws Bowser from "So Long, King Bowser," which is probably one of the most infamous lines in this game of dialogue. Oops, that's not fun. Changing that to "bye-bye," and then also patching out backwards long jumps, or more specifically. Actually, I don't actually know 100% what the fix to get rid of BLJs in this was. If it was something specifically with backwards long jumping, or if it was actually just the fact that they fixed the infinite negative speed bug. So just let me in there. Let me in.
Peggle.
Oops. That's fine. Let's just jump straight off the edge there. We get up and then immediately jump off. Let's go grab that. I used to have so much trouble with that jump as a kid. Like, comically so. To the point that the star where you have to get the... I have a mental block against this, getting this up. And this is the funniest thing about this, is this is the intended solution that I cannot get ever somehow. But yeah, no, the eyeball, like getting up onto the third floor while like fast enough where you still have the vanish cap active was one of the hardest shines in this game, or the hardest stars in this entire game for me as a kid. There's only 2 stars in this game that I never got as a kid, and that was the 100 coin star in Tick Tock Clock and the 100 coin star in Rainbow Ride. I had a file. I actually still had the cartridge. When I started speedrunning this game, I actually went back and finished that same file. Because it was on my original N64 cartridge where it had 118 stars on it. I had never gotten any further than that. But, yeah.
Here we go!
120 stars. 30-year completion. Well, let's see, because that would have been in 2014. And this game came out in 97, I think. And I probably got it relatively soon after it came out. I don't know exactly when I would have gotten it. I don't think I got the N64 at launch, but... and that would have been 2014 that I did that run, or that I finished those last 2 stars. So, I mean, look, honestly, you know, realistically, there's probably not that many people who had a copy of the game that they got as a kid and still had the file, the unfinished file of that game, and then also went back and finished it. Where am I going? This is the wrong way. There's no shines this way. There's no stars this way. So unless anybody has any proof to the contrary, I am convinced that I probably have the world record for the slowest completion of 120 star on a single file. And you know what? I don't care if I do or don't. I'm just convinced that I probably do.
Here we go!
That will always be the my one world record that probably won't be beaten like the other one that was beaten. I didn't miss the fence, you're right. Yeah, you keeping an eye on me from that other run where we definitely missed the fence. Wow, I'm having a lot of trouble with that all of a sudden. This is the same way I failed it before. I think my angle for that first jump is just not quite right. The first jump in the triple jump there. There we go.
Here we go!
Why did I do that? I mean, it is definitely faster to go to continue, don't save, but in this game, the saves are very slow, and I'm always nervous that I'm going to accidentally pick save and quit, like I do pretty much any time that I actually try to do that the correct way. So I usually just go ahead and save, because the saves are like super fast in this game compared to the other two. The other two games you do actually need to not save. I think you lose 2 seconds every time you save in Sunshine, and I think it's even more in Galaxy. But it's also easier to not save in Galaxy, because it's like, you point at it, it's like a yes or a no. If you know where the no is, you can't accidentally hit yes. It's really easy to accidentally hit yes in this and Sunshine, because it's just like mashing A. Oh, that was almost good.
Here we go!
Yes, use the button to spray water from my tank. That one's also easy, I think, because you just spam B, right, to say no. I went the wrong way. This is fine. Cycles are going to be weird on this, but I don't think there's anything here that's cycle-based, so it should be fine. I guess that other platform to the right there is cycle-based. Here we go! I just realized that I hadn't actually looked at it before, but the timer definitely does not have enough room for all the information that it's showing in the bottom right there. Ah, dang it. We needed one more for that.
Mamma mia! Hegel!
There we go. That's what we were trying to do last time. Grab all three of these guys. All three of them. There we go. Perfect. That actually was really good. Whoa. What's whoa? Yep. You literally hit him before he even manages to land on the platform. I was a little afraid I wasn't gonna get on there properly. I will say one thing about this game. When they made it, they clearly did not have, like, speedrunners in mind. Or they did, and they're okay with this, but, like, there are so many things in this game where it's, like, unintended consequences. How much time does ground pounding all 120 shines save? So, you can't ground pound all of them. Sometimes it's not efficient to ground pound them. The benefit of ground pounding them, it's not as obvious in this game. It's much more obvious in Sunshine, and it doesn't happen in Galaxy. But basically, the benefit of ground pounding is that when you grab the shine in this game and in Sunshine, it immediately sets your horizontal velocity to 0, but it doesn't change your vertical velocity. So if I jump up into a star and grab it, then Mario will still go upwards after touching the star. Oops. And then, like, he'll go upwards a little bit after touching the star, and then come back down. So, oops. So you're basically, the time you're saving is that, like, animation of after you've grabbed the star, but Mario still has to do his, like, finish his jump. So if you're able to put yourself into a position where you can, oops, yeah, you see it there, where I jumped into the star and went up a little bit higher. So ground pound basically makes it so that you immediately have, like, downwards momentum instead of upwards momentum, so you hit the ground faster and you don't have to do the... What'd you make for yourself? Noodles. Also, there's the small benefit that when Mario ground pounds, his hitbox is slightly taller than himself for some reason. That's true in both Sunshine and in this. Actually, I think it might be true in Galaxy as well. It might be all three games. It's just a kind of a weird little quirk of the hitbox that makes it a little bit, lets you be a little bit lower even and still hit the star. But that's not the main benefit. The main benefit is the fact that you are already moving downward. As for how much time it saves, it depends on the star, and like I said, not all stars does it make sense, right? Because, like, for this star, for instance, well, I'm gonna fail it. I'm gonna mess it up here, but for this star that I'm about to do, let's see here. Ideally, you would just land on it, right? Like, if you could just land on the star, then you don't need to worry about doing a ground pound on it, because you would just already have downward momentum. Actually, I don't even know if you can land on that. You probably can if you do like weird things with your angle. Other stars where you like dive towards the star that has already spawned, like obviously then it's probably not going to make as much sense to do ground pounds there either. Like long jumping into a star would be another place where you wouldn't necessarily want to do the ground pound. So I don't know exactly how many it is. You probably save like maybe a second, maybe a little bit less for each one. Some of them are worse. Like if you do like a side flip into grabbing a star, like you're gonna jump way up in the air, and that'll probably save like multiple seconds if you like are doing that. So like if you like side flip and then ground pound, you're saving a bunch of time over if you had just side flipped. Let's see if we can get this. Hey, you did a good job. Oh, we almost got the perfect hit there. You can land directly on that button. It's tricky. Oh, still one more star left. I finally, for once, remembered not to talk to the toad first. I always forget that my splits assume that I talk to the toad on the way to DDD, not during Hazy Maze Cave. Which star do I swing? Okay, I remember now. This is the swing state star. Or the pivot point star, I guess, would be the better way of putting it. This is the star that is the slowest. Yeah, at world record pace, at least when I set up my splits, so like a long time ago for 70 star, this is the slowest star in 70 star, supposedly, when I set up my splits originally. If you don't do it with BLJs. Which I guess with BLJs you can't do it, because BLJs are banned in 70 star. Oops, that was supposed to be a split. Because of that, like, this is the star that they say, like, if you can do Hazy Maze or TikTok Clock 100 coin star faster than like a certain time, then you're supposed to take this star out of your run and replace it with that other one. Yeah, there's these splits are very not optimized, as I'm sure you can tell as we're going through. This of all of I was gonna say of all three of the runs, this is the one that's least optimized, but Galaxy might actually be less optimized than this. The thing is, Galaxy is probably less optimized, but it's also just slower in general. So, like, there might be more places I can save time in Galaxy, but as a percentage of the total runtime, this one is definitely, I'm doing this wrong, but that's okay. I'm not supposed to do this up first. As a percentage of the total run, this one is probably the least optimized. But as a, like, amount of time that can be saved, Galaxy is the least optimized. That's just because it's a longer run in general. If they came out with a, most people probably don't know what fast hunting percent is. So the Sunshine community made a ROM hack basically of Super Mario Sunshine that was exactly like the normal game, except they had taken out all of the cutscenes and like all of the like non-gameplay portions of the game. So like as soon as Mario touches the shine, it just basically teleports him back to Delfino immediately. Like it was like cuts out like all of the downtimes, like the like level selection screen, all of the cutscenes, everything like that. If you made a fast any percent of Super Mario Galaxy, it would probably be faster than this game. Maybe not. I don't know. Super Mario Galaxy has so much downtime, like ridiculous amounts of downtime compared to this game. This game is pretty fast, so it would probably be faster than Sunshine. And this is why you wouldn't normally get the sub first, because you have to walk further to get back to the level to get that treasure chest star. You always have to get the sub before you get the manta, because the manta doesn't spawn until the sub's gone. But or it doesn't spawn until the level moves. Theoretically, the sub is still there right now. So that was an early split. I'm gonna go ahead and redo that split. That was super early. I misclicked my space bar. Touch that. Get that. Get that. Oh, we almost made that. Okay, this is a little bit hairy because I do need to get here before the red coin is unreachable. No! Okay, thank you. Well, now we have to wait for this cycle anyway, but that was scary. Almost didn't make it to that red coin. All good. Do a quick little double run through this one. Make sure we get healed all the way up before coming back down here. Okay. So like that's a situation where on that particular star you wouldn't go for ground pound, because the normal route or the normal like movement is diving into it, which you already have like somewhat sort of like negative velocity in the Z direction a little bit, because you're on the down part of your dive. Oh, jeez, that wasn't even close. I always wonder when I make mistakes like that if it's my fingers not being fully adjusted to not having as much input delay as I used to. Bye-bye! I'm okay with this split being a little inaccurate because it's not a gold anyway. Theoretically, we split late on the previous split, so that Bowser was not actually the right amount of time there, but it's whatever. It all evens out. Split timings don't really matter that much. As long as the first split and the last split are timed properly, everything else doesn't really matter. I think that was the right height. I think that was bottom. It was. Alright, we'll do 100 coins first. Oops. Interesting that the trigger for this is actually under the box. I didn't realize that. I guess that makes sense because you have to be able to get it while swimming, I think. I guess you don't have to be able to get it by swimming, but they probably expect it to be possible to get it by swimming. I guess one place where it is really important to do ground pounds is when you're getting a star that's in a box. I guess I could explain this. Like 1 star from now when I'm actually getting a star that's in a box, but because then the ground pound actually serves 2 purposes. It's the same thing as before, where you know you don't have to jump to get the star, but also you can see that's where that was a failed ground pound there. But it also gives you the benefit of being able to hit the box and then stay up in the air. Because normally you hit the box, you fall back to the ground, and then the star spawns. But if you ground pound right underneath the box, then you stay in the air long enough to both hit the box with your head and also get it from the ground pound. Oops. There we go. I really hate that jump. It's like I'm really bad at it. Hey, we got the wall kicks. I'm usually bad at that too. Okay, so we have one more that we want to get at the bottom, and then one that we want to get at like 30% water.
Here we go!
One more.
Go.
Okay. There is a way to basically do a long jump like I just did, bounce off of that bug's head, and then use the bounce to get all the way onto that platform without ever actually landing in the water. Slightly faster. Ooh, that wasn't right. There we go. There we go.
Here we go!
It's so hard to remember when I need to split on this game because it's like not every star. Tiny huge island. 3 stars here. Piranha plants, the box, and the secrets, I think. Yeah, that's right.
Go.
I didn't. Guess I can grab that one first. I'm doing this in a weird order. Okay. Side flip dive. No, this way. There we go.
Here we go!
That's a very lenient jump there. As long as you are like left and right correct, you can jump way earlier than you'd think. And that's usually when I mess it up, is because I jump too late, or I go so far that I actually don't get to jump at all because I've already fallen off the edge. Jumping too early there is almost impossible. Jumping too late is usually the problem. And people, it's usually just like, it feels like you should have to jump a lot sooner than or a lot later than you do. But like the extra height you get from being higher on the extra height that you have from being higher on the ramp counteracts the lower amount of distance you get by jumping early, because you know you're not as far over.
Here we go!
Okay, almost there. One more star.
Here go!
Ah! Just go in the pipe, Mario. Please just go in the pipe, Mario. It's true. 3D pipes, how do they even work? Alright, Tall Mountain. Tall Mountain starts off with a toad. This toad, to be specific.
Here we go!
Wow, I don't usually make that. That long jump doesn't usually work
Here go!
properly for me. Ah, almost got it. I mean, I have no idea if I almost got that or not. Just making things up. That seemed like it could have worked. Grab the red coin. This run's looking pretty good so far. I mean, tick-tock clock is always the run killer. Although I think my tick-tock clock was particularly bad in the PB, so we should have some potential, some leeway there.
Here we go!
I almost thought I had it. Well, I thought I almost had it. I don't know if I almost thought I had it.
Here go!
There we go. I had it. I don't even have to say whether I thought or almost at all. I just get it. Just get the trick.
Here we go!
Here we go. Okay.
Here go!
Can we do it again? Yes. Yes, we can. we can do it a second time. Ooh, that was... I wasn't actually expecting to get the third jump there. I thought I was gonna have to just kick up this entire... I was already in kicking mode. Wasn't prepared for the fact that I actually made the jump. That was a little scary. We almost bonked. We almost bonked off the top of the waterfall. Alright, 2 more stars here. Only one of them requires the skip. Although technically the way that world record pace would do the star does not require the skip that I'm bad at. It requires a different skip that I am worse at, which is why I don't do it that way. Not this star. This star is always done this way. But the other star, the one that I didn't go for a second ago. Almost there. Can we get it a third time? No. Go for it. One more try. One more chance. This. Hey. So that was what? We made it. We failed it twice. Or no, we failed it 3 times. We got it 3 times. Oh, we get another chance. I know that there's that invisible wall there, but I always go for that jump anyway. I really shouldn't. Damn. Okay, I'm gonna go the normal way. Well, the normal-ish way. This way is barely slower than the other way. Oh, jeez. Wow, okay.
Mamma mia!
When I say this way is barely slower than the other way, I mean that going the long way around, like using the air, is only barely slower than the going through the middle of the mountain if you do it properly, which I don't usually, so. But I think it's still good to get practice on. Now, doing this star the way that I do it, by long jumping from the log, is much slower than the fast way of doing this, which is doing a bouncy thing off of the box, the coin box. That is much faster than what I do. But the bouncy thing with the coin box is also hard, so you know, no difficult strats allowed. Only easy strats. Alright. So bad at that skip. I mean, I got the important part of the skip, which is getting over the wall. But there's a way to do it in such a way that like basically lets you land right where this star is without having to do all this other stuff that I'm doing right now. Oh my god, I cannot land on this daisy. What? What? I mean, now it's in like a weird spot. I don't even know if I can reach it from there. Let's do a different star. Like I'm actually getting thrown off by where that flower is. Okay. Well, I mean that works. It was a little bit of a roundabout path to that star, but I mean we got there eventually. Do 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 do. All right, let's do that one more time. This time, grab the other box. Okay, we made it. Two more stars. Snowman's big head and the bully. So there's a way to do this bully much faster than that, where you basically like dive onto the platform, and the way dives work in this game is kind of funky. Like when you're sliding on the ice in the dive animation, it basically just counts as like repeatedly punching him. So you just basically immediately like just shove him straight off the edge. But I did it badly. Oops. Okay. There we go. There we go. So we're losing a little bit of time on the second floor, but we should have some decent time saves possible on the third floor. And we're still ahead, so not too shabby of a run so far. Oops. Just in the level, Mario. In the level. Okay. We tried.
Mamma mia!
Okie dokie. That angle was not gonna work. I need to be straight on here. There we go. Okie dokie. So that's good. I mean, the death on the first one wasn't, but you know, getting to Getting to actually do the proper strats on the retry is always good. Oops. Okay, that threw me off a little bit. Okay, that was a little shaky, but it worked eventually. Should we do the red coins first or the hard one first? Let's do the hard one first. The hard one's the scary one. Oh, Pintismo. Pintismo knows. Spooky. Oops. Don't pick up the bomb. We don't want the bomb. I'll do this the easy way. Not the super easy way, but I'll do the getting to the carpet the easy way. There's a way to do it where you like do a crazy wall kick and get like straight onto this thing, but I'm bad at that. That's not gonna work. Okay. Fallback is red coins. I mean, it doesn't really matter. I could just as easily go and do exactly the same thing again, because that would put me in the same spot, but I like going for fallbacks. You know, you get your mindset back onto, you know, the easier strats. Oops. Do, 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 do. Okie doke. Well, the nice thing is we get to do this and now see that we have 3 minutes. We have 3 whole minutes to try to get this last star from Rainbow Ride to save time. Can we do what is probably the hardest trick that I have in the run? Like, of all the strats in this run that I actually do and that I don't skip, like that I don't like do the vanilla strats for, this is probably the hardest thing in the entire run. I wasn't sure if I was gonna make that. Of all the strats that I go for, put it that way, this is the hardest one for me, at least. I thought that one might work, but nope. Okay, but we gotta manage to land back on the platforms, so. Okay. Here we go again. Bonk. Okay, we hit a Lakitu. That's not supposed to happen. Oops. Okay, so the fact that I try to ledge grab on that is actually important for the setup. It's not that it's that important, it's just that your speed is very important in this trick. Because if you go too fast, then if you go too fast, you can hit. There's a spot that you can actually like bonk on the wrong wall. If you go too slow, then you don't actually get to ledge grab. So I usually intentionally try to ledge grab there. There we go, that should work. Nope, okay, so that was going too fast. Or like jumping too soon, I guess? No, jumping too late. Because I went too high. That one should work. Nope. We're just gonna do this. We're just gonna do this. I hate this trick. You know, if I could just remove... If I just get one extra star downstairs, I could just remove this star from my run and not have to worry about it. And I would probably save so much time. I honestly should do that until I can like practice that trick more. Because this trick is not worth it.
Here we go!
Still ahead. And we have time to save here. So everything's fine. Nothing is ruined. Okay, we did not get to stop the clock. We were close though. If you have like good movement across there, you can kind of jump straight into the clock and still have it be stopped. But we can also just do that and not have to worry. Okie dokie. Do red coins. On this level, when I do actually stop the clock, I try to always go for the stars that can't be done with the clock running. I mean, theoretically, all of the stars can be done with the clock running. Doing red coins with the clock running is, like, not fun. Like, it's basically, like, practically task strats, if you want to do it quickly, with the clock running. Otherwise, the way I do this is generally, like, the ones... If the clock is stopped, I'll go for the highest one that I haven't gotten yet. If the clock is running, I'll go for the lowest one that I haven't gotten yet. Because generally, you know, it's easier to go higher in the clock with the clock stopped. Oops. Oh. Just get knocked straight off. The nice thing about dying on this level, though, is that the movement to get back into the clock with it perfect is really easy. You just, like, do a little side flip, jump straight in, and the clock should be stopped. There's a skip you can do on these blocks. I'm bad at it. I don't go for it.
Mamma mia!
See, again, perfect clock stoppage. But we've now lost basically all of our time that we had to save here, so if we want to be on PB, well, I mean, if we want to be roughly even with our PB for 3D All-Stars, then we basically need to be perfect from here. Which is a little bit sad, but, you know, it's doable. Again, PBs aren't necessarily the goal of this run. At least not individual game PBs. This is our inaugural run of this category.
Here we go!
Do 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 do.
Go.
Ding, ding, ding. Oops. Just go this way. There we go. Alrighty. Alrighty. Okay, we could have made that. Could have made that too. There we go. There we go. There we go. We made it. Let's see. So I got 2 left. It's roll into the cage and the pendulum one, which are both basically right next to each other. One of them requires 1 extra jump. Do, do, do. Alright, one more and you guys just saw it. Oh, we could still actually save time here. I mean, we're definitely going to save time here. Well, I won't say definitely. We're very likely going to save time here. But we could actually still gold this, which is hilarious how bad my TikTok clock is. I mean, this is not my, like, true gold, because this is just 3D All-Stars splits. Like, this doesn't include any of the runs that I did on VC, but, like... Speaking of that, I should actually switch the language of this game to Japanese. Get some minor free time saves. Alrighty, there we go. Boom. Big old gold split. Put us back on pace for PB. 3D All-Stars PB. I want to say my 70-star PB is like 117, I think. Is 3D All-Stars the fastest version of Galaxy? Yes, 3D All-Stars is the fastest version of both Galaxy and Sunshine, but it is not the fastest version of SM64. The fastest version of SM64 is still the English VC. Well, actually, I'm not sure. For this category specific, oh, I don't need to get the red coins. What am I doing? This is not a 120 run. For 120, the fastest version would be English VC. For 70 star, it's probably Japanese VC. Somehow they made the 3D All-Stars version actually load slower than the Virtual Console version for the Wii. Don't ask me how, but it does. Oops. The reason that it's different for 70 star or 120 star is because obviously 120 star, the fastest version for 120 star is English, because the English VC still has BLJs. The reason that doesn't matter for 70 star is that 70 star, the definition of 70 star is beat the game without BLJs, technically. So the definition of 70 star makes it so that that's the lack of BLJs in that version is irrelevant. Getting wrecked here. Not the wildest remake loading time disaster you've heard of this week. But both Sunshine and Galaxy load faster on this version. Like, significantly so for Sunshine. I don't know how much of a difference it is for Galaxy. Did I actually get a Sunshine PB? I did actually get a Sunshine PB. Thanks. I was getting a thumbs up from Aya. Although I think she was here when it happened, wasn't she? Maybe she wasn't. I don't remember. A real Pibbles. This could be the elusive triple PB run. It is possible. The Galaxy 3D All-Stars, I think, is the most beatable PB. Actually, no, this one's probably the most beatable. Time to throw the nerd. Or time to miss throwing the nerd like 6 times is more accurate. I mean, I'll successfully throw him 6 times. I was just miss throwing him into anything.
Bye-bye. Bye-bye.
Yeah, I wasn't sure about that one, but it was good enough. Nope. Oh, that did count. Wow, I'm surprised. I really missed the first one. 75%, yeah. Alright, boom. And boom. Alright, quickly save these splits. Yeah, and then let's switch on over to Galaxy for run number 3. Galaxy starting up. Switch the splits over. SMG any percent. Almost the 120, yeah. Yeah, so I forgot to make a new file for this. Yoshi, of course. Has to be Yoshi. I always pick Yoshi in honor of Super Mario Galaxy 2, just so unceremoniously excluded from this compilation. Alright, 3, 2, 1, go! There's a small change I need to make here. Well, I need to mash through this, but I also need to This might mess up the screen for a second here. Try not to unseat the Switch at all. There we go. Joy-Cons. Oh, I need to switch the... There'll be a chance in a second to switch games. Galaxy. Done. There we go. Stream updated, and we did it. Oh, I accidentally split. I need to unsplit that, but I can do that in a second. I need to be grabbing Starbits. Right, Starbits are a thing in this game. It's been a while since we played Galaxy. This game's so pretty, though. Look at it. Look at that. Okay. Unsplit. 75%. We got a C on Bowser Throws. Maximum waggle. The waggling is so much more, is so much better on the Joy-Cons. Turn the waggle up to 7. Turn the waggle up to 11. Yeah, gotta finagle your waggles. Is it already 1 o'clock? Wow. Going for 3 hours? I thought I started earlier than 10. Maybe I didn't. Indy does not want to come with you. There he goes. Oops, okay. Bye, oh yeah. Everybody say bye, oh yeah. She can't hear you. What? I didn't even know you could take damage on this level. Bye, oh yeah. Bye, yeah. Remember what I was saying earlier about how much downtime Super Mario Galaxy has? It takes you 10 minutes to get the first star. And then another 6 minutes to get the second one. Oof. Did my game update properly? I'm pretty sure it did. I just gotta double check. Looks like it did. Lots of bathroom break time. Yeah, that would have been a good idea, actually. Although none of these cutscenes are quite long enough, because you do have to mash a lot still. The one where Bowser like first shows up and like has all his all of his the very first cutscene where it shows up with all the boats, the flying boats, I think is the best opportunity. And then there's sort of an opportunity later during Go Mario. I just realized we're doing a Mario run, but that's fine. We could have done a Luigi run, but doing a Mario run makes more sense to me.
Oh. Oh.
Is anything different with Luigi? Luigi has some various differences. The most significant difference with Luigi is that he jumps slightly higher. He also... his hurt box, yeah. So Luigi jumps slightly higher. Okay, we got that rabbit pretty fast. That's good. Okay. Oh, we almost had him. There we go. I'm so bad at bunnies. Bunnies are my least favorite. Okay, now we need to find the crater, which I think is right here. It's the wrong crater. This one. Ah! We hit him with the star bits. Okay. There's basically 2 strats for bunnies. You get him in water, get him against a wall, or hit him with star bits. That's 3 strats. This one, you can't really get these ones up against a wall. This is where I inevitably always forget that I don't have the ability to spin yet. But I remembered that time. I always try to do a wall kick spin up there, and I'm like, wait, you can't spin yet. They haven't taught me how to spin yet. Can't push the spin button. We've got a Luma. Now we can spin. We've got glowy hands. Glowy hands makes it so you can spin. Spin to win. This is why this game has the far superior controls to the original version, is because they decided in their infinite wisdom, that you can now have a spin button. You don't have to waggle for everything anymore. There is still some times where you prefer the waggle because, for whatever reason, and this is a very interesting design decision. And this is actually true in the original game as well. How you spin, or how you trigger the spin to happen, changes how high you go. With Mario, if you do a nunchuck spin, it's slightly higher than if you do a non-nunchuck spin. Like if you spin with the Wiimote instead of the nunchuck. It actually changes based on which one you do, which one is higher. With the Joy-Cons, I don't know exactly, but they've made analogous comparisons to the original ones. I think that there's now no way to do a Joy-Con height jump. Let's see, can we get this skip? Nope. Okay. There's a frame perfect skip right there. This is a 60 FPS game, I think. Maybe actually is it? I'm not sure. There's a frame perfect. I don't stream in 60 FPS, so you won't be able to tell. There's a frame perfect skip you can do. Frame perfect skip right there that you can do to skip that Luma talking to you. If you jump on the very first frame that you land, you can skip the dialogue. You can also skip this Luma's dialogue by just not going too close to him, but I can't. If you notice that I just turned all of the switches blue, I really appreciate that in this entire game, there's a lot of places where you have to hit switches. This is the only place in the entire game where you turn the switches off. Every other time, you turn the switches on. And like lore-wise, it makes sense because like that's what you're turning off this like giant thing, and every other time you're turning something on. But I just always thought that it was it was a very nice little touch that they actually kept track of, like whether or not you were turning the switches on or off, and they actually like made it different there, which I thought was a nice little attention to detail from Nintendo there. Gold split. We're on PB pace by 0.4 seconds. Alrighty. See, here we go. We got, again, so much downtime. So much exposition. Please. Go, Mario.
Look.
Alright, off to the terrace. For the first star of the game. Well, the first mission star of the game. I hate actually using Joy-Cons. Like, they definitely feel better for the waggling in this game and all the motion controls, but I just hate using them. Alrighty. Here we go. Good Egg 1. Starting the run. So I'm pretty sure that my route for any percent that I have here is a 400 star bit route, which is like really low. Like the amount of star bits necessary for this route is actually like pretty comically low. There's a couple places where we'll have to farm extra because we need them for Hungry Lumas in levels, but as far as outside of levels, all we're gonna need is 400. I think you can skip that. Oops. Okay. Okay, Mario. I went the wrong way. Yeah, I want to go up. Do this. Okay, maybe not. Up and to the left. Okay, I see the spot. Wow. This is the sort of thing I haven't had to do in a while. Yeah, there we go. This is the path. Oops. Got stuck in the sand. Alright, Mario. We're gonna lose a little bit of time here from 2 deaths, but shouldn't be too bad. Although those two deaths are gonna be almost worse for their danger of game overing later on. Game overs are not particularly impactful in this game, but they are annoying. Like, they're nowhere near as bad as Sunshine, but they are basically this. I mean, I would say they're probably not even as bad as SM64. Game overs in SM64 are just as bad if they're upstairs. Like, if they're in the, if you're game overing in Whump's Fortress, then like, what are you doing? But the fact that it takes you back to the entrance of the castle, it's a little bit annoying. Here it also takes you to the, like, back down to Rosalina's platform. So it does depend on where you game over. It could be detrimental, but usually it's not that big of a deal. Give him 7? Okay. I mean, he gives me 7, but I thought it was 5. I thought they gave you extra. What if you miss? Oh, I have to go back to Good Egg. What am I doing? So this is a level that we have to farm Star Bits in. Because we have to feed a hungry Luma that needs 100 Star Bits. 100 Star Bits? That's so many Star Bits.
Yes.
Over here. Alright, we're gonna go for this at least once. Oops, no, don't talk to him. Hey, we got it. It's a nice little skip. It basically just skips some dialogue, not that super impactful, but... I still need to take the double jump here. Skipping this platform is probably possible in some way, but we're totally fine on Star Bits now, though. I probably grabbed a few too many on the first platform. But we should be able to get from this, and from this, and there we go. I think that Goomba's gonna... How many terrible rock candies do you really need? Yeah, I thought so. Like, Goomba was trying to snipe me. To steal all the star bits that I didn't get from everywhere else. Where is the entrance? Oh, there it is. No, I do want to go this way. For a second, I wasn't sure which way I was going. This way is good. Alrighty then. Let's save a little bit of time here. Just a little bit. Dun 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 dun. Alrighty then. Saved me a little bit. Saved 15 seconds there. 14.6 actually. Alright, Honey Hive 1. Honey Hive 1 is a place... This is a shrine that has a skip that... I think I did actually try doing this, but I tried it as Luigi. And it's a little bit easier, I think, as Luigi than it is as Mario. So I'm not going to try it in this run. But there's a giant skip in this level, on this star. You can get straight up onto that tree at the very beginning. Boing. But, because we're not going for that, we have to do this relatively, like the vanilla strat. We're going to do a little bit of a skip over here. But... I almost forgot that we can do this skip, and I was going to go the normal way. That would have been bad. I mean, it's not that much of a skip. So. That's how the skip works. Well, basically, you jump up onto... Basically, you're not supposed to be able to stand on the tree. The tree is too steep, so to speak. So you slide off of it. But this game's not very good at handling things that are too steep. There's a few little ways to manipulate being able to stand on platforms that are too steep. And you can do this like repeated like jumping and ground pounding thing to like stay up on the top of the tree. And then you get up onto one tree, and what you basically do is from that tree you get up onto like the edge of it, and then you can slide down from the top of one tree, and then because of momentum you can get enough momentum to then make it across to the second tree. And it's very finicky, very easy to mess up. It saves its own time. But it's also not a super big deal to not do it, because like if I'm just going for PBs, like we definitely didn't do it in our PB either, so. That was definitely crawling all over a giant bee woman. But you know, she was struggling with the itchiness. The itchiness all over. And we saved her from the itchiness.
Oh, yeah.
Ah. Look.
So this is one of the silly things in this game. Rosalina's like, you really should go talk to the toads. They're very important. You should talk to them. doesn't matter at all. Nothing that the toads tell you is relevant in the least bit. But then later she says, oh, you really should go talk to Luigi. Luigi's great. You should talk to him too. Definitely have to do that. You can't get all of the stars unless you do that. It's so silly. This is another star with a reasonably large skip that I probably will not be doing. I don't remember exactly how it works. We're going to be doing a slightly smaller version of a slightly smaller skip. Like this is a case of Nintendo not knowing how to handle like things that are too steep in this game. Okay, let's try that without the tree being directly in front of our vision. Okay, I know this works. There we go. Another case of just spinning repeatedly lets you get up a cliff. Because, you know, that makes sense. No, almost all of the, Okay, so there's a skip here. I don't remember how it works. There is a way to jump off of that platform and get straight up onto the top of this little tower thing. But I don't remember how it works, so we're just doing it. Vanilla. I need to, at some point, go through a run of this game, but, like, not timed. Just kind of, like, do every level one at a time and be like, how do I do this again? Like, actually take the time to, like, try to remember the strats. Or, like, look up the strats. That also would work, but... Mario being a horrible person, as usual. Murdering that poor Bug's child and then it. Slopes are weird in this game. Definitely weird. They're slightly less weird in Galaxy 2, but still kind of weird in Galaxy 2 as well. What is Honey Hive 3? Honey Hive 3 is the boss. Okay, that's right. Big bad Bugaboom. Oh, he's bad all of a sudden? What makes him bad? Just the fact that the bees don't like him? I mean, let's be honest. Mario started this war. The other Bug was just basically on a little vacation with his child. And then Mario's in here. And it's just like, yo, I'm gonna ruin your family vacation. Recurring theme for Mario. Now that we've started a war, we have to go and deal with the neighbors. Okie dokie. I should probably keep the bee suit because theoretically you don't need it, but it does make this easier. You can just kind of like backflip, spin, ground pound, and get him that way, but... There we go. You might have to like know what you're doing without the bee suit. Yeah, exactly. I mean, the only reason it's necessarily faster is because I could then ground or like long jump to get to the star, because the bee can't long jump. And he runs slower than Mario does. Do 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 do. And now we get to be silly, because for whatever reason, I actually like the Pro Controller better for this star in particular. And hey, I've got the opportunity to use both, so might as well use both.
Yes! Whee! Ah!
Tool assistant speedrun. Yeah, I'm being assisted by having two different controllers. Okay. Mario just casually ignoring coins. It doesn't really matter, because there's coins later on this course that I'm just gonna have to get because they're like super in the way. But theoretically speaking, if you can go through an entire level without getting any coins, you save like 2 seconds. Because it doesn't have to count up how many coins you have at the end of the level. And instead of counting to 0, it just completely skips that menu even coming up at all. Which is good. I mean, that's the thing it should do. It's just silly. The one negative about that in this game is that it applies to the wrong split. Does Galaxy also have 100 coin shines? Kind of. Not in any percent. They're only strictly after you've beaten the game after you've beaten Bowser. And they're purple coin shines. So like you have to get 100 coins, but you have to get 100 purple coins. It's not just like 100 random coins in the level. There's no star for just like getting 100 coins in some other level. It's always like, hey, there's a bunch of purple coins here in this level this time. Go grab them all. Well, go grab usually all of them, sometimes some of them. Like, it's inconsistent. Sometimes there's exactly 100 in a level, sometimes there's extras. Sometimes you're timed. There's a lot of variation. It's not like the SM64 or SMS 100 coin shines stars. Yeah, theoretically it doesn't have any 100 coin shines, but it does have some purple coin stars.
Yes!
I did this wrong. It's okay though, I got the... Ow. The weird thing is I actually had them all lit for a second, but it wasn't long enough apparently. But that was weird. Okay. Yeah, so this run is going to be a little bit worse than the other two, I think. a little bit more rust is built up on this game. There was quite a bit of rust caked on, and then we scrubbed a little bit off, but it basically multiplied and it stayed. It added to itself instead of all staying gone. There's a gravity skip at the beginning of this level, I think. There's a way that you can like do like a triple jump to skip having to get the pole star. I don't remember where it is though, so we're not gonna do that. Or this isn't a pole star, it's a jump star. What are those called? I don't actually remember what the old ones are called. Gravity suit skip? Yeah, we don't need to get the gravity suit. There's a lot of gravity skips in this game. Basically, the way that gravity works in this game is there's like gravity zones, sort of. And if you manage to get into a gravity zone that has like different gravity than what the platform that you're on expects you to have, you can sometimes do some pretty crazy things with it. Up and over. Doing pretty well. Dun, 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 dun. There we go. Space Junk 1. What is Space Junk 1? I don't really remember. That's okay. We don't have to remember. We're already over halfway to the number of star bits we need for this run.
Look.
Exposition. Instruction. There's a way to triple jump onto that dome platform and skip having to do the little teleporter, but it's finicky. Oh, I have a Discord message. Oh. I see what it was. To check that in a sec. And a phrase that I will repeat quite often, probably. I'm pretty sure that there is a gravity skip on this on this level as well. Oops. There's a lot of gravity skips in this game. You can skip straight to this platform and skip having to grab those other things. Oh shoot, I think I messed it up. Dang. There's a little bit of a Pulstar skip there too. Where you can skip having to go around that rock by using this silly thing that Nintendo kind of forgot about, which is, you know, the third dimension. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, minimize Discord. There we go. That third dimension is a pesky little thing that, you know, when you kind of forget that it exists, like Nintendo does sometimes. And it's a little bit safe because I always forget where the actual platforms are. Miscoded has stuff to talk to me about later. Oh no. They're pre-referring. I'm just dropping frames. Dropping frames like constantly. It's not in the game. It's in the internet. It's in the stream. Interesting. Sounds like I need a 3080. Get better internet. Miscoded. How are you? Space Junk 2. It's here. Wait, what? It's waiting for me. But the rest of my parts aren't coming for like a week. Yeah, gosh, you're just doxing me in front of everybody in here. Gosh. Wait, but actually? That's exciting. How soon could I actually start putting things together? Because the parts... I think that the motherboard is the one that's coming last, which is always the most annoying thing to come last. But it was out of stock, so I had to wait for a restock. I don't remember. It's Asus? I don't think it's the ROG one. I think it's the other Asus one that they have. I don't remember. If Aya was still here, she would know, because it's the same one that she has. I forgot to grab an extra shell. So how was the lunchtime Fall Guys? I heard y'all were playing some lunchtime Fall Guys today. I also heard that you wanted me to play some lunchtime Fall Guys, but I'm in the middle of a like 6-hour run. Oh, you're making your computer? That's fun. Are you, like, is it all put together now? It's all done? Is it all done? Bonk. Nice. I was like, wait, no, Indy's not in here. I'm allowed to say the word nice. Updates for days. Yeah, that'll happen. Do you still have connections for cheap Windows 10? You have a few keys laying around, yeah. I do. I have. I still have. I can still get the employee rate, the former employee rate. Free keys you used to be able to get? Interesting. Like the MSDN ones, or something different? Ah, okay, yeah. Alright, I have to actually talk to Bill Ward first. Anything gets in the way, just smoosh it. Aha. The smooshing shall commence. I mean, the reality is we don't want to smoosh anything, because smooshing is slow. You want to stick with the dodging. Dodging is faster than smooshing. You also want to avoid jumping, because jumping makes you lose your momentum. But sometimes it is necessary. There we go. That's a little bit faster than previous. What? Oh, apparently I died there. I was like, that can't be like a whole minute gold, but it wasn't. It was a 2-second gold that also saved a minute. Well, 50 seconds. Always throws me off. I was like, did I do the wrong shine? Did I do something wrong? How did I save that much time? Mega golds! I am not going to go for the skip at the beginning of this level, because I always mess it up. And it's not worth it if you're going to mess it up. grab the star chips. Is there not a blue one on this one? Oh, okay, totally on this one. This one. That was a long, long jump. There we go. You can make it to that launch star. Launch star, that's what they're called. They're called launch stars. You can make it to that launch star with a very carefully placed triple jump, but it's difficult. And at that point, you might as well just get the what's it called? You might as well just get the blue star chips for the full stars. Because otherwise you're just gonna miss the jump a bunch of times. Which is what usually happens to me. I try it and I'm like, miss again. Just keep missing. Why is that one broken? I never noticed that before. I think I'm already at, I'm already past the number of star bits I need for this run, so careful not to hit those things. And this one instead. We did it. Losing a little bit of time though. Probably due to the skip, but that's okay. Actually, we also had some trouble getting finding all of the blue chips. The blue chippies.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, 400 star bits. That's all we need. Nah, I don't want to know anything more about prankster comments. Uh-oh. No backflips allowed, Mario. Hello, Raining Sausages. How's it going? I guess I never actually said hello to either Bontacoon or Mr. Cody. Welcome. Welcome. When you start conversations with talks about graphics cards, you know, I get distracted.
Yes.
You woke up early, so you can't watch the fun? What? Do you mean, election-based fun? Or do you mean this Twitch stream-based fun? I think I only need 30, but I'm gonna go a little bit extra because I don't remember for sure. I'm not. I'll play it safe. No election-based fun, just horror. Yeah. So So I'm opening up this Polestar because once I've opened it up once, even if I don't use it right now, it'll stay open. And that way I can basically use that time that I was waiting for the bomb to explode. Because I would have to just wait for that bomb to explode anyway. So it's a little trick to do both of those at the same time. Hope and horror. Okay, I missed the hope. I only noticed the horror. It shows you where I'm at in my mental state at the moment. No, just kidding. But actually. Gummy's got no. You managed to destroy 2 batches of cupcakes. Oh no. How did that happen? I mean, I assume it's baking related problems. I am not unaware of how baking can go wrong in a myriad of ways. Oops. I hit R instead of A. That's not the right button. What? Why did the spin not happen? You halved the mixture, and the ratio did not hold. Interesting. I needed the bomb. Let's try that again. Let's try that again. I didn't need that. I grabbed that, I was like, oh, maybe it'll refill my health. I also don't need health because the star is right here, but whatever. Okay, so we lost about 45 seconds there, but our splits were all weird, so.
Oh, yeah.
Well, PB Chance is very pessimistic at the moment. Look at that. Wait, Battle Rock Secret. I almost went to the wrong star. Now you have no more eggs or sugar. Oh no. You can't make more tasty things. You better go get more eggs and sugar before the riots start, you know. Wait, how do you get groceries? Because you don't have a car, right? Ah, okay. See, Bonte-kun went the same way with as I did. Yeah, I guess I could do that. I'm pretty sure this isn't a valid waste removal strategy. I'm pretty sure this is probably violates some like international treaties or something. Nope, I need to grab that bomb. 10 seconds should be enough. Nope. I mean, no one's gonna riot in the city that you live in. I was gonna say the city, but you know, I don't know if you necessarily want that. But no one's gonna riot there. Let's be honest. Uh-oh. That one should be kind of okay on spacing. There we go. That's much better. You ran out of butter today and had some mild worry. Oh no. Okay, we're still alright. PB chances dropped to 0. I think it is impossible. I mean, that's because a lot of our golds aren't real golds, right? Like, a lot of our golds still have significant amounts of time save possible. Physically impossible. Do Battle Rock 3. Oh, it's the Top Maniacs. The Topman tribe. Just Mario deciding to go on another genocide. As he does. Quite commonly. Do you know Raining Sausages? No, you probably do not. I mean, you certainly don't know him personally. He's from Australia. Oh yeah. Oh no, here's... I read a blue name with a green sword and I thought it was Aya coming back. I mean, there's probably only dozens of Australians, so there's a decent chance it could be the same one. Oh, come on, that should have worked. I know you can make this. Okay, let's do the triple jump again. Okay, I need to actually do the triple jump correctly again here. There we go. There we go. Only 5 There's what? There's Australians with internet are Rainy, Zedlar, Oki Kurume, and then that's it, I guess. Oh, and Melly Monster. Although I haven't seen, she might have given her internet to someone else, but I haven't seen her online on Twitch in like years. Four days with 0 cases. Hey, the US is having record days every day. No, that's kind of the same. Wait a minute, hold on a second. I am flabbergasted right now. How does LiveSplit think that we have a 0% PB chance when we are ahead? LiveSplit thinks it's impossible for us to just do Do the same as we have been doing for the rest of the run. It knows. 5 split, please. Have some faith.
Yes! Whee! Wahoo! Whee! Wahoo! Wahoo! Wah! Whee!
I hate this part and its weird camera angles and weird gravity. What? How did we fall into that? How did we fall into that black hole? There we go. That's what we were trying to do the first time, more or less. Okay. There we go. What did they take away? I was gonna make a joke about the Second Amendment, and that doesn't even really make sense at all. They took away Corona's guns. That would not work here. Only travel in groups of 2, is that? I mean, but Rain, what about the economy? You're not allowed to travel more than 3 miles. How would I pick up my 3080? 3 miles is actually really not that far. That is an impressively small amount of distance. I mean, to be fair though, from like March through, from the first day of March through like July, I'm pretty sure I didn't travel more than 3 miles, so that's fair. Eventually I went, once my dentist opened up again, I did go to my dentist, which is more than 3 miles from my house. But they had to, has anybody been to a dentist since COVID? Because, like, one of the things that they do, or at least my dentist does, is at the beginning, like right before they do all the rest of the teethy cleany stuff, is they basically have me put this like, what is it, like, basically it tastes like chlorine. I don't know exactly what it is, but it tastes like chlorine. They just have you like basically swish it around in your mouth for 60 seconds before they start. It's disgusting. Absolutely disgusting. I don't think it was just fluorine. I think it was some sort of, I'm pretty sure it's like a compound of chlorine, like not just like straight chlorine, but I don't know which kind. I don't know what the scientific chemical nomenclature of the icky, gross, bad taste water was. I'm just gonna stick with icky, gross, bad taste water. Arsenic, yep, that's the one. You're right. Did I punch a small star? It shouldn't have gotten in the way. That's a deep cut joke that literally no one here gets. And I'm okay with that. Oops. Get in here. There we go. Apparently it doesn't smell like almonds. It smells like chlorine. Someone's trying to kill you and you smell like you're already fucked. I didn't know that people knew what arsenic smelled. I mean, obviously the general universe knows what arsenic smells like. I never would have, I've never heard that it smelled like almonds or chlorine. I just never heard anyone discuss the smell of arsenic before. My favorite split is coming up. Movies say it smells like almonds. Interesting. I had not heard that before. Oops. Give me that gold shell. Dun, 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 dun. We must watch different movies, Rini. I'm not familiar with the arsenic gas smell movies. I'm more familiar with movies that talk about the smell of brimstone. And that didn't come off of no stone. Time to get us some ice skates. But, you know, it's something, a movie that has smells in it. I don't know. We missed. Let's try that again. Do you not just constantly think about Shrek at all times of day, Rainy? I mean, come on. There we go. Just in time. The strat that I saw for this star at like world record pace was insane. Basically, they did this star, and in order to get the star at the end, they basically went in, they used... I mean... Yeah... See, Rainy, there's something you have to understand about the United States. It has Alabama in it, and Mississippi, and Arkansas, and Tennessee, ooh, and especially Kentucky.
Yes.
I mean, I'll be honest, there's a fuck ton of dumb people everywhere in the United States, but there's especially large proportions of them in those aforementioned locations. Oh no. It's all because of that lame stream media, Rainy. There's a couple different ways to skip having to come into this building and get the boo shroom, but they're difficult too. Why is Mario dead? He's just temporarily dead, it's fine. You know, you just eat a... he was just on shrooms, it's fine. He just thought he was dead. It was very convincing. Doo-doo, doo-doo-doo. Very convincing. Hey, 602. There is no mesh. There is only the Matrix. Alright, just gonna head straight into this level. Nothing else we gotta do first. Just gonna pay this Luma. You're grumpy about the fact that everyone uses the word sus now? Are they appropriating your culture, Rainy?
Hey.
How many shines do you collect in any percent? 0, but you do collect 61 stars. 60 stars, and then you also get one from Bowser at the end. No, that's New Zealand. Does Australia also have lots of sheep? I associate sheep with New Zealand.
Yes. Whee! 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 Yeah! Whee! Wahoo! Wahoo! Wahoo!
I mean, they might both. I mean, we have an expert here. Rainy, do you have sheep in your yard? What? What's the moving blue star for? Also, hello, Gummies. That's my waggle button. Oops. The moving blue star is so I can waggle at things. It's for grabbing star bits. Which I don't actually need any more star bits in this round, so I should probably start trying to get rid of some, but... Mario? A random truck drove by and it was buying. I pushed the button that time. Like, you can't blame me for that one. I pushed the button that time. Live Split's getting its vindication. It's getting vindicated. Okay, let's try again. Also, welcome, Gummies. How's it going? Okay, there we go. It knew. Back to 0%. It's still a minute ahead. Back to 0%. Your mother, before you were born, had a pet sheep.
Oh, yeah.
Huh. That's interesting. That is actually interesting.
Hey.
Rip cupcakes. Oh. I don't have to actually talk to him because he automatically gives you the first letter. I was like, I need to get the letter from Luigi. This Fall Guy's smoother now. What should you name your computer? Oh, that's right. I need to come up with another name for my computer too. Just talk to Luigi, please. Thank you. Thank you, Mario. Cupcake. All of my PCs since I moved out to Seattle have been named after ships from Star Trek. Well, okay. I had to make some some small adjustments. So this computer I'm using technically isn't a ship. It's named Locutus, but it was named after the fact that it looks like a Borg, like that it's so much bigger, and that it was like I didn't want to just name it Borg Cube because that's a boring name, so I named it Locutus instead. Discovery is trash. My laptop. One of my laptops is named Delta Flyer. One of my other laptops, my gaming laptop, is named HMS Bounty, which is the name of the name that they painted on the side of the stolen. The name that they painted on the side of the stolen Klingon ship in Star Trek 3 and 4. What other interesting names did I have for things? My Wi-Fi router's name is Serenity, which is not from Star Trek, but it's close. I mean, not close, but you know what I mean. It's another spaceship. I had another computer that was named Executor, I think. I don't remember what that's from. I think that's from Star Wars, actually, right? I think the Executor is the name of a super Star Destroyer. I might be getting that mixed up with something else. May you link your favorite scene in Deep Space Nine. Yes, you're welcome to. I'm probably not going to play it or watch it right now, but you may link it and describe it. You gotta, here, I'm ready. I'm gonna picture it. I have to actually play the game. The acting is so good, it might ruin movies and TV shows forever. Wow. Oops. There's that inverted camera messing me up there. Does it involve people throwing tribbles out of an airlock or out of a compartment at like edited in James T. Kirk? I don't know. I don't actually know what scenes there are in Deep Space Nine that are particularly amusing in their badness. I totally misjudged that. So Mario can technically make that jump straight over to the star over there, but it's like, I don't think it's frame perfect, but it's like very, very tight. Luigi can make the jump a lot easier, but I don't play as Luigi, so not a big deal. So we just go the long way. Welcome back, Aya. Oh yeah, exciting news. Well, I mean, kind of exciting, because like the rest of the computer parts are still gonna be like another week or so, but apparently the 3080 came early. Ghostly Secret 2. Yeah, so we have to figure out when we're gonna do that. We can figure that out after this. I mean, really, we should go today before, you know, the world catches on fire. It makes sense. So wait, if you have it already, like, does Best Buy have it or do you have it? Because I thought you didn't have a way of getting to Best Buy. I thought it was like for pickup. Oh, okay, okay, that's what I was confused. Best Buy has it, gotcha. That makes more sense. I don't know what I'm doing. You don't need that. You don't need that key. Some Best Buy employee is staring at it, thinking like, oh man, why couldn't I have also set up the polar and known that this was going to be on sale? Get out of here, Boo. Boo's scaring me. I could have gone early on that. I was just nervous. I've died on this star too many times lately. I don't really remember the strats every time. Is Avery Brooks the actor who plays Cisco? I don't actually know. I never really watched Deep Space Nine that much. I think some people consider it to be blasphemy. But oh my god, look at this time. What? Enjoy your eggs.
Oh, yeah.
Thanks for stopping by. And thanks again for being able to secure a 3080. Deep Space Nine is good. It's boring as fuck, like 50% of the time. There's no real exploration aspect. That's why, like, my parents didn't like it for that reason, because they never, like, went to... They always said, they never go anywhere. They just sit on their station. It's boring. And I just, like, didn't really watch it because I was a kid at the time, and I just kind of watched the things that my parents watched when it comes to, like, you know, shows like that. I mean, like, I watched other shows that my parents didn't watch also, but, like, when it came to stuff like Star Trek, we watched Voyager every week. We were up to date on Voyager a lot, but never really watched Deep Space Nine. I got nervous. Probably could have made that first one, but I got nervous. Deals more with politics, yeah, like Dominion War and all that kind of stuff. Hold on a sec. I'm back. I mean, you saw, clearly I never left.
Yes.
Oops. What? Jeez, riggedy wrecked. Knocked me right off the edge there. So this game definitely expects you to kind of go to the right, you know, the area that they actually point at you. Also, if you duck, these things literally can't hit you. So, like, this level I think was supposed to be, like, much more interesting. A leader with a son to raise, that's an interesting, enjoyable dynamic. Huh. Sometimes they, you know, just play baseball against a team of Vulcans. Very normal thing to do. Oh my god. I was gonna say I'm gonna die here because there's nothing I can do about this. This gameplay though. Excuse me. Well, it takes me all the way back here? Oh, that is rough. I did not realize that. Wow. I would have tried harder to get a, coin if I realized that we went all the way back here. Never died on this boss before. At least, I'm sure I have, but not recently enough to remember that that's how that works. But here's the thing, Forsty. I know that my PB also has gameplay that bad, right? You know? Like, I'm going up, it's not like I'm going up against world record here, right? Like... There we go. I mean, I just don't know how you can be at 0.01% when you're 2.5 minutes ahead. It just seems crazy to me. The variance must be like through the roof on... Well, so I mean, the thing is, Live Split has no way of knowing that like 230 is possible in this game, right? It has no way to know whether or not the gold splits are like good. All it knows is like, well, you're usually pretty close to this gold split, you know? Or you're usually pretty far from this gold split. Battle Rock Luigi. chocolate-filled crepes that Aya brought me like 4 hours ago. And I was like, this isn't, I can't be doing Luigi because there's a comet there. But then I realized that Luigi's not for 3 more stars. This is the top maniac, yeah. This one's not a tricky, this one's typically not a very difficult one. Almost there. On the scale of like Daredevil comments, like there's definitely harder ones than this one. Definitely significantly more dangerous. You only have 1 health worlds.
Oh, yeah.
Hurry Scurry. What is Hurry Scurry? Oh, I know what Hurry Scurry is. Daredevil comics. Yeah, you know, Daredevil comics. Fighting top men, but blindfolded, but blind. Barely gold split! Yay!
Oh, yeah.
Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. Battle Rock Gooigi. Again, not going for the triple jump skip because I'm bad at it. Just gonna get star chips. You don't have any star chips. You have to go on this boat now. So there are other routes of this game that get more star bits. There's at least 2 other stars that are also pretty fast that you get from Hungry Lumas. But in Galaxy on the Wii, it's actually a little bit harder to get star bits. the fatness of the pointer, like how close you have to be to the actual spot to get it in this version is a lot. It's a lot easier in this than it is on the Wii. So I really should at some point switch to one of the other routes that gets more star bits, because like I used to have so much trouble getting enough star bits for those other routes, but like now I'm like always way ahead on star bits, like pretty much immediately. So I would probably be fine to just switch to the other routes. I don't like that I have both of them. Getting wrecked. Like, I knew that having both of them was... I probably should have just tried to shoot the second one. Luigi must make sure that Rosalina knows that he found this star. But I found Luigi, so it's all even at the end. PB Chance creeping back up. We're only 3 minutes behind. We're only 3 minutes ahead. 0.07%. Ghostly. You know what? I know why it is. I know why it's 0%. It's because I made my splits weird. It's because when I made my splits for SMG any percent in 3D All-Stars, I kept my golds, but I deleted my history. So the game Live Split is seeing a bunch of golds that I've never gotten. It's like, well, I mean, you say that you can do it this well, but we've never seen you actually do anything close to that. So it doesn't trust me. It doesn't trust me when it says, trust me, I've actually done that before. Believe me, I really did. I really did get that once, a while ago. Like 6 years ago. You gotta believe me, Live Split. I've never really understood why Mario games so often do this, like... Actually, it's not just Mario games. It's like... Zelda games do it too, but like, where the NPCs are like so coy about what the item is that you're gonna win from like some mini game. It's like, we might even give you it, or like, that sort of thing. Like what? Why is that? Is that like... It's just strange. Like, I don't understand why they do that. If I was gonna be able to make it past that one without getting hit. Why is there big meat in space? I mean, yeah, it's true. I cannot, in fact... Sure, the fact that he says you will win it is certainly not the strangest thing that happens in this star. You're not wrong. I mean, I got hit a lot. Bubble Breeze. Bubble Breeze is a very difficult star. Especially the second part. The first section's not that bad, but the second section is really, really dangerous and difficult.
Yes! Woohoo! Woohoo! Whee! Woohoo! Woohoo! Woohoo!
If you get too close to that signboard over there before you jump in the bubble, it'll give you a tutorial. And obviously, we don't want no tutorials. You already know how to blow bubbles. Apparently we don't know how to get this thing though. I actually didn't know that you could go backwards through that. I always kind of assumed that those blew you a lot harder than that. Apparently not. Alright, now for the second section. Oh, apparently the second section is much harder. Much harder. Okay, that one was just a late long jump. I was worried that, like, because I kept having a weird little fall off thing, that I was going too far to the left. So that time I went further to the right, and then because of that, I got to the edge. Please. Hey, the PB chance went up after that split. I'd just like to point out. Alright, buoy base and buoy base secret.
Yes! Woohoo!
Ah, dang it. Just missed the cycle on that. It was a little bit too early. Oh. Well. Guess we're just gonna go this way. And when you talk about weird stars, this one definitely is pretty far up there. Oh no, this isn't the one I thought it was. There's one that gets even weirder than this one. That's a little bit. I think it's in any percent. It might not be in any percent. I don't think it is. The star where you just ground pound on a watermelon and then you get a star from that somehow. It's a Pokeball. Now there's a secret star here too. There we go. Freeze flame? Okay. This is a gold we're going up against. That's not where freeze flame is. I like how the B button indicator there still looks like a Wiimote. Freeze Flame's Secret. That's that one. I think. I mean, it doesn't make a huge difference because it's like it just changes the order of these a little bit. Freeze Flame's Secret is the one where you climb up to the top of the mountain. First, you have to catch a penguin. Because what kind of Mario game would it be if you weren't catching penguins? Come on. How can one penguin move so fast? The penguin just called Mario Old Man. Guess we never established how old Mario is. I mean, apart from 35, because, you know. Another case of Mario just ignoring slopes. I guess we need slopes. Mario is older than the universe. I mean, yeah, I guess. That kind of happens in this game, doesn't it? Ah, I got sniped. Alright, I'm not going to try to do that wall kick skip this time, because Mario got sniped. Oh my god. There we go. As long as we get the... As long as we destroy the snowman, I'm happy. Everything else is secondary to destroying the snowman. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. To say oh my gosh again. Oh my gosh. That one was required as well. Oh my gosh. That, I didn't even do it on purpose that time. You can actually make it up straight from that place. That spot I just was at. The wall kick. The spin, wall kick, spin, wall kicks, backflip, spin, wall kick, spin. Yeah. The PB chance went up, don't care. Got another half of the run still. A little bit less than half the run. Freeze Flame 3 is the one I'm worried about. I mean, not super worried about it, but of Freeze Flame levels, Freeze Flame 3 is the one that's the most annoying. How could one penguin move so fast? A chance at what? Like, with skating skills like that, you might have a chance. A small one, but still a chance. A chance at what? What am I don't understand. Was the penguin trying to test me to see if I'd be able to beat Baron von Freeze or whatever his name is? Why did I not make this jump? I feel like this is not a jump that I usually have trouble making. I guess. Like, I didn't actually realize that that was a difficult jump to make. You know? Hello, Zernacho. How's it going? It's funny. Before I started the stream, I actually was looking. So when I was filling out I was making my splits for the any percent, the splits at the bottom. I was I need to do a backflip here. I had to basically go and see what all my PBs were, so like looking at VODs. I happened to notice in VOD chat that you had name changed. And I was like, oh, that's neat. Cause like, at first I was like, Zernacho, who's that? I was like, oh, well, I mean, it didn't take me long to figure it out. Let's be honest. But you know, it's still like, you didn't like the dough. Zernax dough. I like Zernacho. Zernacho is pretty good. And you're only stuck with it for the next 60 days, so. The nice thing about keeping the same prefix is it's obvious, like, who you are, you know, for like people who see you in chat and they're like, who's that? It's easier to remember your name. At the beginning of Twitch times. Do you know if it's active? Like, does somebody still use it regularly? 'Cause I know sometimes they do release inactive usernames, but like not very often. I know that the rules for what's considered inactive are like really like it has to be like really inactive for them to get rid of it. Yeah, I guess that's true. There isn't really an easy way to check that if they're. I mean, I guess like if they have like followers, not followers, but like channels that they've started following recently. But it would be probably pretty hard to tell if it's recent or not. Okay. I tried for a second, it didn't really work. Okay. That's what I was actually trying to do in the first place. Okay. I kind of knew that wouldn't work because I needed the extra health, but even if I was doing I think even the regular strat still takes 1 health damage. Oh. Huh. Apparently that counted well enough to give me the second checkpoint. Oh, but actually it doesn't. The good strat, the easier strat does not need any health. Uh-oh, that's bad. Okay. Had to do it the safe way. I don't think the damage boost helped the way. Yeah. I kind of realized as soon as I like jumped out, I was like, there's no way that this damage boost actually works for this gravity well. Like, they would be smarter than that. Freeze Flame Comet. Oh, this is the Shadow Mario race. Dun, 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 bum, bum.
Yes.
My wrist is actually starting to hurt a little bit from the nunchuck. Well, it's not a nunchuck, it's a... from the Joy-Con. It's hard to keep track of all of Nintendo's like ridiculous names, but I don't know why I went for that. I think you can make that jump, but you need to do a spin. Oops. You need to do a spin jump, not a long jump. That kind of jump. I don't think you can make that one. You can make it as Ice Mario. No, you definitely can make that as Mario, because I usually do that. If you're going fast and you jump. There we go. Was it Galaxy 2 that just started inflating the shine count? It's a very graceful skater, yeah. There's a lot of pretty unnecessary spins, though. So, it depends on how much you consider inflating the star count. Because, like... So, technically, this game has 242 stars in it. But the first 120 are beating 120 stars as Mario. And then the second 120 are beating the same exact 120 stars, but this time as Luigi. And then there's 2 extra stars that you get after you beat the game as both Mario and Luigi. But those are like, they're like victory lap stars. Like they're not even like difficult. It's just like, here, run. Remember that level that we played? Like the very beginning of the game. Okay, there we go. That way. At the very beginning of the game, you run down that little castle place with the Peach's castle getting blown away. Well, now it's like run down that same hallway again and pick up 100 purple coins on the way, and then do that again as Luigi. Like that's the last 2 stars. They're kind of silly, kind of pointless. Galaxy 2 also had 242 stars in it, but it had 242 unique stars, kind of. So it's the same thing where you know what? I'm gonna wait for this. This is bad because I have to wait for the whole thing, but like I'm pretty sure I'm gonna mess it up. Let me just practice this. Okay, cool. That's what I'm gonna do. We're gonna do it after we get a refreshed Fire Flower. I don't like that. I don't like that. Like gravity, we got stuck in there. So in Galaxy 2, there's 120 normal stars, kind of like this. And then once you get all 120 stars, once you get all 120 stars, then you unlock the green stars. And the green stars are... they're kind of the same, you know? The green stars are not new and different and interesting. They're basically just kind of thrown around in random spots in the same levels you've already been to. And then once you get all the green stars, there's 2 more bonus stars in a super hard bonus level. There we go. Freeze Flame 3, like I said, that's the one I was worried about.
Oh, yeah.
Now it's time for Gusty Garden, which I think is this one. It is. And then obviously, once you go from there, you go to Super Mario 3D World, which is not really a 3D Mario game in the same sense, because it's more of like a Mario Brothers style game than a Mario 64 style game, because you're like, the goal is to reach the flag at the end of the level instead of to get a star. But it does have stars in it as well. And there's 380 green stars in that game. So that's where it's like really starts to go off the rails. Like 380 of them, holy crap, that's a lot. And then finally, you get Super Mario Odyssey, where things have gone thoroughly insane, and there are 880 unique stars in that game. Or moons, sorry, they're not stars anymore, they're moons now. 880 unique moons. And I made a small mistake here, because you can actually go straight to this platform from... Dang it, I've done that same mistake like several times. Don't actually kill that guy. Do kill this one. There's 880 unique moons, and then you can get some of them multiple times, which results in being able to max out your moon count at 999, which is when it gets thoroughly insane. I hate star bunnies, I'd just like to point out. I think it's still a little bit better than Phoebe, yeah. Despite some mess-ups earlier in the level. The bunny was at least pretty fast, for me. I mean, you can get him basically instantly if you snipe him with your starbits correctly. I cannot though. Alright, Gusty Garden 2. Is this the boss? Or is 3 the boss? I think 3 is the boss. Oh no, 2 is the boss, okay. Oh yeah, 3 is the gravity jump. Oh, there's only one on the first platform? I thought there was 2. Okay. Okay. There we go. I'll take it. That planet right there is a trap. Nothing of value in there. I mean, there's a 1-up, but like I said, there's nothing of value on there. Oops. There we go. There is one of those ground poundy things makes the worm's little nose pop out and makes that jump a lot easier, but yeah. I can do some of the skips in this game, just not all of them. I have 0 starbits though, that's a little rough. You actually do want starbits in this fight. Okay, I get a couple from him. my god. Oh, I got stuck on the... I was like, why can't I catch up with him? I got stuck on his little underground goopy dirt rockiness. Okay. There we go. Solid 212th place on the leaderboards. Aw, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Alright, Gussie Garden. Secret. So this is one where we have to get the 5 giant coin thingy-mabobbers. Because the 5 giant coin thingy-mabobbers will give us a star. Well, of course, that's what the trick is, right? We're here to get a star, right?
Yes.
Not that kind of star. We got a star! And that star let us get a star! Tied the gold split.
Oh, yeah.
There's a joke to be made here about being ahead, but then low probabilities, and then, hey, I mean, low probability doesn't mean that it's impossible, but I don't want to make a joke. Croaker gets it. Just home in straight on that pokey plant. No. It's actually been a while since I've missed that. My depth perception was a little bit off there. It's okay, because you have to wait around a little bit for this thing to come back to the other side anyway. Let's see. It's on there somewhere. Alright, we're gonna go for the skip here. Just once, though. Oh, well, apparently we're not going to go for the skip because I got attacked by a bad guy and then I accidentally hit the switch. There we go. There we go. We made it. The time loss here is because we didn't go for the skip. Oh, that shine was, that star was actually very impactful for PB Chance. That's interesting. Alright, Gusty Garden Comet. So same fight again, but this time we can't get hit even once. Which we did get hit once last time, so very dangerous. We got hit once last time because I was being bad at aiming star bits, and I was not paying attention to where Mario was standing. There we go. Easy peasy. Alrighty then, Honey Climb.
Oh, yeah.
We're down to just 15 stars left. Roughly. I find it interesting that his any percent route never even enters Dusty Dunes or whatever the name of the sand level here is. I forget what it's called. I mean, sand levels suck, so I don't disagree with the decision. I just find it funny that even the first one is too slow for 100%. Somebody just messaged, oh yeah, in Discord. She has her speakers on. That's scary. Not sure if I was gonna make that jump. Oops. Oh no! That's very unfortunate. Although I'm pretty sure we died here on our previous run, so... shouldn't be too much of a time loss. Oh no, yeah, we're actually losing time. We're like, real losing time. That's fine though. Only lost 17 seconds. How's our PB that much faster than that? I know I've never done the skip there. Yeah, I guess that last platform just really does take that long. This is a long star. Well, I mean, no, yeah, but like the fact that it was 50 whole seconds, right? Like, that's a lot. That's a lot of time. I guess I also spent some time, like, backtracking a little bit because I lost my gravity. So it wasn't just the big fall, it was also the little bit of backtracking as well. Those two together make sense. Just this way, please. Mario. Jump, jump, triple jump. Okay. Jump, jump, triple jump. There we go. Okay, this skip we do not do. There is a skip here. It saves a bunch of time. It's very difficult. Basically involves doing a long jump off of this white plus platform and then going through all of these various gravities in such a way that allows you to land on this this L block right here. Lets you skip riding this thing. You can skip the second one too, but it's not worth it. I always feel like the setting up to skip the second one takes me longer than just hitting the Luma and then going normally. Guys, please, run in a straight line. Thank you. Oh no! You don't have toothpicks? I feel like we were just talking about not having toothpicks. Dang it. Oh, so you were actually talking about toothpicks for precisely the reason that you're now talking about toothpicks, but you had forgotten that you did not have toothpicks. I see. That makes more sense. I was like, I haven't talked about toothpicks in like probably like 5 years, and all of a sudden toothpicks come up like 2 days in a row. You just got the Twitch notification that I went live? Oh. Oh. Twitch, what are you doing? Whoa, TWW's alive? What? Somebody needs to increase the number of SQS workers they've got going or something. Toy Time 1. Maybe I just went live. I've actually not been live this whole time. You never know.
Ma.
The special one. We're 13 stars away from rescuing our special one. Alright, almost there. Oops. Toy Time 1 has big skip that I actually do. Can you believe it? A skip that I actually don't skip? The anti-skip skip. A skipping skip, where you don't skip your skips. Alright, skipper. Time to skip your skips. This star actually has a bunch of skips in it. Oh, I think we're about to have little Indy come to visit us.
Sword again. Want me to stay here, be a good dog, and not bother?
Gonna have a little Indy in the room with us, but you can't see him cause he's on the floor. Oops. A real life hype train. Did I save it? I saved it, okay. Doggy! He's over there. He's like, oh, when's Aya coming back? Is Aya back yet? But actually though. And now he's like, oh, that's Aya's car. Why is Aya's car going? Leaving. Oops, I'm gonna actually go this way. Yes, as a matter of fact, I can. Because apparently when Nintendo made this game, they forgot that backflips existed. Aya needs to go get toothpicks. There's about to be a sunshine. Yeah, I knew it. I was like, there's about to be a joke about like, they forgot game design existed, or like, I knew, I was like, I was ready for it. I was ready for it. Okay, we're gonna try this one more time. If we don't get it on the next try, we're just gonna do it normal. We have to wait for the thing to come back down though. Oh, okay. The weird angle wall kick is always problematic. Maybe that's a slow ass way. I don't want to spend all my time. I don't want to spend all of my my time save like not getting this skip. Or I don't want to lose all of my time that I'm currently ahead by not getting this skip repeatedly. It's not actually that hard, and I have practiced it recently. By recently I mean like a month ago. And you get to see all the stuff that you skip by doing the skip. There's a bunch of stuff in this level, who knew? You get to completely destroy this arm. It's always fun. Gotta go. Okie doke. Yeah, we'll lose time there because the 3 failed skips, and then also the fact that we didn't do the skip. lose 2 minutes, PB chance goes up by 2%. Hi, Andy. How you doing? He's just sitting under my desk looking at me. Hello. That is one of the only bad things about the layout of my desk, is that there's basically no way to get an indie walking through the background because you can't really see the floorboard behind me. What? Probably could have made it out of that, but I was nervous. Hi, Andy. You're staring at me. Andy, it's okay. Oh yeah, we'll be back. We did it. Yeah, I still walked into the spike. Afraid I was gonna get stuck there for forever. Gold split. Gravity hurts your head. Yeah. That star especially has some strangely shaped planets. Wait time. Andy, why don't you lay down? Why don't you lay down? No, that's my leg. Hey. He's very upset. His favorite person left to go buy toothpicks. He is a sad puppo. He is a sad puppo. Usually he doesn't stay sad very long. Usually he will just lay down and go to take a nap. But right now he is sadder than normal. Someone the dog loved was here. Exactly. You understand how this works, Croaker. Why Mario made of lava? Because Mario red and lava red. Therefore, Mario made of lava. Alright, toy time, come on. This is fast foes, okay. Ah, but can you not also build a bridge out of red brick? Mario could be made out of brick. You did it successfully. You got the pipe. Yeah. Ow. Foes are fast, but our PB is not. There we go. Hello. Now he's over here. He's over there. Now he's over here. He's everywhere.
Oh, yeah.
PB chance going up. There's only so many places to lose time. We're starting to very quickly run out of places to lose time. I believe that's Gold Leaf, but I'm not sure. Oh, that's Gold Leaf. Okay. You can just sit there and take that from Force T540 Cup. Oof. Oof. Got him.
Yes. Woohoo! Ah! Woohoo! 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 Yeah. Woohoo!
I don't know why I grabbed the bee suit. I don't need the bee suit. Okay, I know you can make this jump. Do I need to just... Okay, I just need to do it differently. There we go. Giant hands, Mario. Haha, you can't ban staff.
Yeah.
Yes, I do, in fact. I think I can catch you. I mean, I didn't say I could catch you quickly, but hey, I do think I can catch you. Hitting that switch is defo worth. At least for me. Alright, Gold Leaf 2. They somehow made it worse, I'd just like to point out. Mips? Like, Mips is kind of annoying, but... I mean, Mips at least moved on a set path that was predictable. These Bunny... Also, you could dive! Diving existed in that game. You can't dive in this game. You just have to run at them.
Yes. Whee! Whee! Wahoo! Whee! Wahoo! Yippee!
Okay. The skip is not that hard. I just did it on the last star. It's literally exactly the same skip. It's literally exactly the same skip as it was on the last star. And that time I just hit the wall too fast. Okay. Try again, Mario. Thank you. The Wiggler got in the way. What's that Wiggler doing? Okay, Cataquack. No. Going this way.
Yeah. Whee!
Mario, please. Okay, Cataquack. Chased by a Pokemon? I mean, something like that. There's a skip here. In fact, I usually do it, but I'm just not about that life right now. I knew that was gonna happen. Why did I? Okay, that's fine. There we go. Alrighty. Gold Leaf 3. This is a climby one. Yeah, with the more V-suit. These unfly loops suck. Unfly? Always be A, B, C. Always be flying.
Yes! Wahoo! Whee! Wahoo! Wahoo! Whee! Yeah! Yahoo! Ah!
Also, when they made this game, they also forgot that crouching exists. Both of those. Crouching, I mean, I guess it makes sense because you would have to crouch in order to backflip, so it makes sense that they forgot that both backflips and crouches exist. Are you like not supposed to have the B there? No, I'm pretty sure the B is like the intended way of doing that fight. So, I mean, if you saw in the third one, I did get shot. Like, that's kind of how it's supposed to work. That you are doing the fight correctly by, like, quickly going to the left and dodging the shots. Like, you're supposed to have to, like, wait behind the wall and then, like, get over onto him. But he kind of turns his cannon too slowly as long as you go the right... As long as you run around him the right direction. Or did you mean like on my way up to getting to the boss? Because yeah, there's some pretty stupid skips there. Oh, you meant at the boss, okay. Andy, it's okay. It is kind of weird that you can lose it and not get it back. But I also feel like they kind of intend you to have it. Like, you clearly are... I mean, maybe they expect you to lose your bee suit because of some rain clouds right below. Oh no. So true though. Let's try that without the slide, downward slide this time. Oh, I do need the, no, I don't need the bee. I need the bubble. Fi-Fi Jam. High jams, yeah, that works too. That was a terrible try. Yeah. No, Rainy. They're only called shines. They're only called stars in Super Mario Sunshine. They're called stars. Or they're called shines in Galaxy and SM64. What would you do if I went out of my way to always call them the wrong thing? How do you know I don't already? Yeah, I would have just as much trouble with that as I currently have trouble with doing them correctly. Which is to say, a lot of trouble. Can I get a replacement shell around here sometime? There we go. the shell's not even faster, because like you have to wait for him. The shell's just less annoying, because I don't have to mash the B button, or the Y button. I hit the orca. That's not very Seattle friendly. I'm sorry. I also threw a star at a penguin. Or I threw a shell at a penguin, so you know. It's only fair. He seems to have calmed down just a little bit. He's not laying down yet, but he is sitting down. Oh, just in time. Now he's gonna freak out because the garage is gonna open. Well, not freak out, but there he goes. Waiting very patiently by the door. Your moons in 3D World and flags in Odyssey? Yep, okay. May have been a little bit premature on the patient part. Again, this is faster without the shell. The fastest way of doing this is with surface spins, but I cannot do surface spins reliably, so we get the shell instead. Because it's so much less annoying. Seems... Oops. He was mostly good.
We mostly good. Does that mean we're also not good? You know.
You have toothpicks now?
Yeah.
I'm back. I mean, this game is not bad. I think Galaxy 2 is a much better game than this game. Like, it doesn't have a hub world and all that stuff, but like, they kind of... This was kind of their exploration into how like gravity mechanics worked, and then Galaxy 2 is the game that they made once they understood how it worked. I think that sounds very 211th place on the leaderboard to me. Of me, rather. I mean, surface swims are actually one of the things that I really should learn how to do in this game. They're so hard. I mean, they're so hard to do I have done them. They're just very hard to do reliably. And if you don't do them reliably, then it ends up being slower because the amount of time you spent trying to set it up. .3 second time save. I mean, yes, this is true. Certainly not in a game that I barely run. Nope, 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 nope. Alright, how successfully will we track down the spot to jump to? Actually, pretty well. It's pretty good. Hey, I did do it in the run. Nope, 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 nope. I did do it in the run. And then I died immediately afterwards, and then didn't do it the second time around. Well, I did it in the run today. Oh. Oh my god, just, there you go. Just had to give Luigi a good smack. That's all. Alright. Okay. Live Split has gone from being very, very pessimistic to being way too optimistic. 100%? That's not possible. I mean, sorry, that's... It's very possible to not be possible. All we have to do is lose, you know, 4 minutes against PB, or 4 minutes against gold. Losing 4 minutes against gold is easy. I could do that all the time. Go, Mario.
Go, Mario.
That was early. You can do it. I believe in you. You can lose 4 minutes. Hey, I will say though, this is definitely going to be a PB in Super Mario 3D All-Stars any percent. That one I can say with 100% certainty. It's the worst. It's so bad. Go, Mario! What makes it even better is that it's one of, like, 3 lines in this entire game that are actually voice acted. Like, Rosalina says please at some point. Then we've got Go Mario. And then there's like, I think like 1 or 2 other like random spots. Ooh, dang it. What? Why is gay so apparently not allowed by Automod? Like what does that even mean? Oh, cause it's but it didn't even say. What? Maybe it's picking up it as someone saying so gay, and then in just the way that Automod like shows that result is just weird. But the weird thing is like it said added permitted term gay so, which I was just like what? It's backwards. I understand it now, but that's just it was just like what? Gotta alphabetize the sentences. Gotta alphabetize the words that are blocked together. I think they're on like the second one, I think. I don't remember. I turned the Automod on mostly because I don't, like, a lot of times I don't actually have a mod here. And it's just easier to deal with it that way. And because, like, when I'm speedrunning, I can't, like, you know, just, I can't always just hop over and click a button. Alright, Bowser, what do you got? You gotta stand between the 2 crystals, because then when it does this, perfect spot. And this one you just have to kind of eyeball, because where he ends up is different. Yeah, perfect spot. Next planet. I mean, it is by 12-year-olds. And, you know, there's a lot of 12-year-olds on Twitch, so. Hit the nerd. Dang it, I messed up. There. We'll just let him spin. Those darn 12-year-olds, they ruin everything. But actually, though, they do. So, getting hit there by the beam is what I was trying to do the first time. And it is intentional. Fun fact. It actually saves time to get hit there because it makes Bowser stop his spinning attack sooner. The more you know. Dun, 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 dun. Is this gonna be a gold? No, this cutscene is really long. I have a death in this split. If this was actually, I mean, it still could be. This cutscene's not that long. Maybe this cutscene is that long. No, it's not. There. We did it! We did it! 3D All-Stars, 90%! All 3 were PBs! Well, okay, all 3 of them were 3D All-Stars PBs. Not all 3 of them were real, like, PBs when I compare against my original runs. Although, the only one that wasn't a real PB would have been, SM64. The other 2 were Sunshine and Galaxy were both real PBs as well. All 3 PBs. So we got 4 PBs today. I have to submit 4 different runs to leaderboards. That's gonna be annoying. Not really, but you know.